Hey, we're live. Welcome back, guys, to episode 3 of Karl Franz, Reikland, one province, one army. So, in this game, we're limited to only being able to settle in the province of Reikland, so we can only ever have these 4 regions, or less if they get conquered. Can't settle anything outside of Reikland. And only Karl Franz can lead troops. So we can recruit other generals, but only Karl Franz will ever have units in his army. And we can, of course, recruit heroes. Also, Karl Franz does not have the ability to recruit any normal troops. He's got a few of his household guards that he started off at the start of the campaign, but other than that, he can only rely on recruits from his loyal Reiksguard. So basically, we can only recruit Reiksguard. So the point of this is not really to be a super challenging campaign. It's just to force a different playstyle. It's sort of a defensive playstyle, obviously, because we can't conquer anything. So the idea is just to try to hold the empire together with our meager forces, while the fledgling Emperor Karl Franz, attempts to be a hero and hold his little world of the empire together. So right now we're heading out to face evil once more in the form of Manfred von Carstein. We did go to try and defeat the vampires previously, and Karl Franz's army was defeated. We lost a couple of units of our household troops. We lost our starting swordsmen and halberds, which we can never replace because we can only recruit Reiksguard in this particular rule set. Yeah, we're off to have another crack. That's pretty much what we're up to now. So yeah, you can see Manfred's conquered, I don't know, nearly about a third of the empire right now. He's completely wiped out Ostland and Ostermark. So the main primary mission of this adventure right now is to retake at least one city of Ostermark and at least one city of Ostland to bring those factions back into existence. And the secondary objective is to try to give, to cripple Manfred's faction, basically, and also to try to give back as much land back to the Empire provinces. Now, it looks like von Carstein is also expanding, not quite at the same rate as Manfred, but yeah, von Carstein's also expanding, and it looks like they're just about to take out Workbad.
The Empire.
Damn.
Yes, to unite the provinces.
Yeah, I didn't notice this until I'd already walked past. Wondering if it's worth me coming back to deal with this. Because yeah, if Workbad falls, that does sort of weaken our empire quite a bit. Meanwhile, we're also trying to farm up some better heroes. Well, looking for some nobles. Really?
The nation calls.
Noble. Which one's with the noble trait? Those. Keep cycling those.
Now.
Hmm. They're forward or backwards? Damn, I don't want to abandon. Don't want to abandon. Don't want to abandon Stirland, but we're just about to take Essen, which would bring us back to. Which would bring them back to life. Yeah, I think we'll go forward and we'll try and bring Ostermark back to the life for starters.
Never.
We're gonna have to fight our way through this army.
No peace.
Yeah, we've got lightning strike. Yeah, I think if Sterling can hold out for a couple of turns, they might. I don't know if they're going to be able to, but they can. If we can just at least defeat Manfred here, bring Ostermark back to life. And destroy Manfred's armies. That might give us some breathing room.
Ranging target. Crossbow ready, General. Reiksguard.
We could do the Reiksguard. Basically, we really want to not lose this artillery. Everything else is kind of, you know, losable.
For Heldenhammer! I will not stand idle! Spearman! Reiksguard Knights!
Not angry, I'm wrathful. Nice one. Hey Tranquil. Hey Elmac. Yeah, sorry I didn't schedule the stream today, so you didn't kind of know whether it was going to be on. I guess it's just I never know when Creative Assembly is going to bring out some news. I mean they usually try and give me a little bit of a warning, but because I'm only a verified creator, I'm not a partner yet. I don't get sort of that early access. So it's a bit hard to schedule sometimes because I have to kind of guess whether there's going to be news on or whatever. So I thought this time I'll just leave it unscheduled. That way, if there's a news release, I can sort of schedule a reaction video or whatever first. We go from there. Yeah, we want to be fairly far ahead so that these guys don't attract any aggro.
The Empire endures! Throw it!
Alright, they're coming.
No! Quick march! Ready for war! We are
Yeah, set up about there, I reckon.
at speed!
Enough to firing for that now.
The Empire endures! Reiksguard! Yes, sir! Quickly! In the name of the twin-tailed comet! By Ulrich's wrath! Jade order! Sir! Moving now! Get them! Go! Towards them! Ready to fight! Get them!
Okay.
Sigmar falls!
Flankers seem to have found our
Yes, sir! Quickly!
back line.
Reiksguard Knights! Ready to hunt! Attack! To battle! Reiksguard Knights! Yes, sir! Quickly! For Ultho! By Golmaraz! Reiksguard Knights! For the Warhammer! Cavalry! Ready! Taking that position!
Start dropping some artillery on there.
Ready for war! With haste! Formation march! For friends! Roar! War! Reiksguard Knights! Ulrich's wrath on them! Reiksguard Knights! No lingering!
It looks like we really stopped this back row.
See to it! For Heldenhammer! Reiksguard Knights! Battle wizards! Let the woods awaken! Ranged weapons ready!
Alright. That's wrecking that pretty well.
To me, then! Reiksguard Knights! Karl Franz! At once! By Ulrich's wrath! Swiftly! The power of life is mine! The Empire in storm! Now! Attack! Quickly! I will not stand idle! The Empire! For Golmaraz! Forward!
So we get in here.
This is my command! I am life! All things must wither! Ready for war! For Heldenhammer!
Alright, I think that's about done.
That's an order! War!
Okay. We got out of that pretty much scot-free. We lost a handful of Reiksguard, but nothing too major. Hey, stranger. Yeah, thanks for joining, everybody. Sorry I didn't schedule the stream today. Wasn't too sure whether there'd be news to discuss and we do a reaction video, or whether it was going to be gameplay today. So I kind of just left it to the last minute and then popped the stream up. Hope that didn't throw too many people off. We're not going to get... I don't think we're going to get replenishment this turn anyway. But may as well get down. Okay, next we're going to face Manfred again. This Manfred is not as scary as the Manfred we faced last time. But this time it's going to be open field battle, which makes it a lot scarier.
Summon the Elector Counts!
So what we're going to go for here. I mean, we want everything in the end. But yeah, I guess we'll get Slippery next. That top priority. Just get every little bit of extra strength that we can get. Before we face Manfred. Manfred's armies did put our face in the dirt last time. So, well, not quite literally, but he did defeat our armies. Killed a couple of our loyal retainers. Just so we can get extra XP, I might lightning strike this other army first.
Raise your...
Then we'll come back and take Manfred.
Mortar! Spearman! Reiksguard Knights! Reiksguard! For the Emperor!
Okay. We'll try and heal. We're just trying to heal up. Use this fight to heal up.
By Gaul, Marat! Reiksguard Knights! Yes, General! Sanity, guide! Reiksguard Knights! Halt! Eager! Reiksguard!
Alright.
Ready! Shield of faith! Sigma! Heading out! Yes, General? To battle! What? Prepare for combat! Show us the foe! My subjects call!
Alright, fully healed up. For the last battle with Manfred. And if we win this, then we get to bring Ostermark back from the dead. I'm not sure if I don't think bringing one minor settlement is going to be enough to really, you know, keep them safe, keep them alive. But if we can at least get one settlement back, you know, back for starters, that'll be something. Isn't Volkmar the Grim also Reikland related? Hey, D Emerald. Emerald. Yep, D Emerald. Hey, D Emerald. Yeah, Volkmar the Grim also starts off as Reikland. You can start as either Volkmar or Karl Franz if you want to start in Reikland in Warhammer 2. In Warhammer 3, though, Karl Franz is going to be the leader of Reikland, and Volkmar the Grim is going to be the leader of a new faction down in the south.
I am
And the
Prince
Southlands.
and Emperor.
So he won't be the faction leader for Reikland anymore. Alright, we've got immortality on one of our lords there. Sort of tanking up our warrior priests a little bit more. We do actually need probably, yeah, probably do need to actually spend that extra money and run 1 or 2 extra armies, because it's just going to give us more magic items. It'll be expensive though. If we ran 3 armies, that'd be plus 3 extra armies. Sorry, that'd be plus 45%.
Summon the Elector Counts.
For upkeep, which is pretty excessive. DLC trailer tomorrow? I'm not too sure, Fisherman. I'd say there'll be something tomorrow, but I'm not sure what it'll be exactly. Maybe a trailer, maybe a teaser. Actually, no, we already had the teaser, didn't we? Yeah, so what happened last time? It was like the teaser, then the trailer, and then the blog post, or the trailer and the blog post at the same time? Might be the trailer and the blog post at the same time. If you get lucky with items, you could turn Volkmar into a one-man army. Yeah, I don't know if I should get Volkmar. I mean, technically, I didn't sort of say, I didn't make a rule that we couldn't get Volkmar. But, like, the whole idea of it is that France doesn't have the authority to, like, call full armies and stuff like that. Whereas if we had Volkmar, like, Volkmar would have the authority to Volkmar would have the authority to raise armies on his own, you know? If nothing else, he could, like, he could bring whole armies of flagellants, you know? So... Ooh, we can actually auto-resolve this with low casualties. I wonder if that might be actually worth doing. This is close victory low. If it said decisive victory low, then I'd do it. But I think close victory low might be a bit rough. I think if we fight it manually, we'll do okay. He's the leader of the Church of Sigmar and Altdorf, so I guess he would help France. Yeah, but the rule set that we've got is that we can't recruit any. No one else can lead armies except Karl Franz, because we don't have the authority or whatever, and no one else can. And we can't recruit any other troops apart from Reiksguard. So I can't really think of like a storyline in which we'd have the support of Volkmar like coming around helping us, but he wouldn't be able to recruit his armies and stuff. Unless we get into some really convoluted storyline where like Volkmar has been accused of heresy, but it's like it's not true, and like only we believe him, and we have to like, you know. But it's getting a bit weird then, I think, you know. So basically, I'm saying if we did get Volkmar, then we would still have. If we do unlock Volkmar, then we'll still have the rule of only one army. But we'll just have to figure out. Some other roleplay, you know, reason for it. But yeah, it would definitely be nice to get Volkmar. Alright. Volkmar should get an army. Yeah, that's the thing. I think if we did have Volkmar, then he should have an army, but that would kind of ruin the whole point of the campaign, which is to only have one army, you know. Alright, so we're going to put these guys way back here. Hopefully they won't get any aggro. And then we want to tank these guys sort of way ahead. One army per rock hard lord. Yeah, that's thing if yeah. Yeah, I don't know. These guys are waiting defensive for us. That's interesting. Oh, here we go. Who's that? Manfred's in the sky. Interesting. I wonder if we could just like Karl Franz could just rock sword him in the sky. That'd be interesting.
Go.
I'm coming to range and see what kind of magic they want to cast on me. If they're going to Spirit Leech him, then I don't know if I want to tank them or not. If he's going to debuff me, the wizard, vampire wizard there will probably Spirit Leech me, I'm guessing. So Manfred might just.
I will not stand idle.
Right, he should be able to kick the shit out of this. About everything buffs on. Oh yeah, he's smashing him. We'll learn him. Oh shit, man. No, we're going down. Does Manfred have magic weapons? Oh, he debuffed me. Yeah.
Get them!
Seems to have woken him up a little bit.
Karl Franz! Moving fast!
So if we could have lured out the debuff spell without getting into combat, that would have been better.
To arms, men! Mortar! For Heldenhammer! By Garveras!
Hey Shax, how you going, man?
We are Sigmar's
Alright, we'll see if we can finish off these bats. Yeah, if we can get rid of the bats, then we've kind of got a superiority because I feel like we can kill Manfred. As long as he's not debuffing us. Yeah, no worries, man. Welcome.
Ready for war! My subjects call!
Someone was saying that you used to stream World of Warcraft stuff. Yeah, sort of switched over to Total War content now. Got the debuff on us again? Or was that?
For Heldenhammer! Seeking enemy! No lingering! To battle! Take the ground! At speed! Quick march!
Sure if I want to.
Sigmar! Warrior priest! Prepare for combat! We're Sigmar's heirs! Attack! Back to north! By Ulrich's wrath, battle awaits!
Hal's getting wrecked. I'm gonna have to pull him down.
March! Take position! At once! Ulrich's wrath on them! Charge! Throw in! Swiftly! Now! Advance! Moving faster! Go!
We'll pull Karl Franz out of this mess.
Channeling Gaia! Our weapons are yours! Sage wizard! At speed! Formation! March! The power of life is mine! For Heldenhammer! Battle awaits! Karl Franz!
We're holding the line.
To me, man! The Empire! For the Empire!
Alright, get the artillery, drop it in there now.
Ready!
We get one more dwellers below.
Real life flow!
And hopefully that'll
Quick march!
start to end it.
Moving now! Pass the bow! Attack!
Get him over the debuff.
To combat! For Heldenhammer! Battle awaits! Very well! Gate order!
Right, that should about do it, I reckon.
Let the wind of life blow!
Get the Reiksguard in there.
No lingering! Warrior! Get them! Yes, General! For Altdorf! Reiksguard! Battle wizards! The Empire endures! I am it special! For Heldenhammer! Ready for war! Ready to smite! My only strong! For Heldenhammer!
Debuff on him.
Get them! Taking that position! With haste!
Alright. Easy. Yeah, I used to stream WoW a lot, but I've played this game on and off before. Okay, nice. And you also get a greatsword since it's Reikland's special elect count unit. Yeah, I kind of like I would like to. But I don't know, I mean yeah, I'd have to like change the rules though. So I feel like it gets a bit like if you start adding in too many rules, it gets a bit like hard for people to understand when they come into the stream and stuff. And I don't want everyone to be like, oh, you changed the rules halfway through, and you know. But yeah, maybe if I redid this campaign again and I wanted it to be more like roleplay appropriate or whatever, maybe I would allow myself to have like one unit of Caribou Greatswords. That's actually my favorite unit from the whole like Warhammer background. The Caribou Greatswords. Well, just because it was like it was a unit that I found out about when I was really young, I guess. So it's always been like my favorite. That's what I would always say was my favorite unit, Okay, so we can't occupy it. We could sack it, but we're doing alright for money. So we're just going to return it to the Elector.
Sigmar compels us onward.
Some nice stuff. Okay, so Ostermark now exists again, so that's good. And we're not taking attrition, I guess, because of the vampiric corruption. Hey, Brainman, thanks for the great content. Mercy, learning a lot. Oh, it's fantastic. That's great. That's great, Brainman. I appreciate that, and thanks for hanging around and still being a member after 8 months. We'll have to give her a rename in honor of your membership. This can be your spearman, but we can't call him Brainman because that would be not law friendly. Maybe Brenneman's. Brainman. Brainman's spears. Brian's spears. See, Brian doesn't really work either. I don't feel like it's not law appropriate. What about Brainman? Is that close enough? The reason I started streaming is more because of Legend, as he rated me and got everyone to subscribe to me and got me to partner, so it gave me a really confidence boost. Oh, fantastic. Yeah, it was pretty much the same here. He, yeah, Legend also helped me with it and hosted me a bunch of times, which also helped me get to partner with Creative Assembly as well, so yeah. That's my name, looks great. Alright, nice. Brainman Spears, you're in. There was a couple of new people that, joined as members last stream as well, but I forgot to actually put them down for renames. I figured the people who got the gifted memberships, just because there's so many of them, maybe I wouldn't do renames from them. I don't know if maybe that's a bit unfair, but yeah, I feel like there was just like so many people that got gifted my memberships last time that if I did memberships, I'd just be doing I'd be doing it all day long. Members gained in the last 31 days, 93. And prior to that, I had 60 members. So yeah, thanks a lot for all the people that have been gifting memberships. This is really really nice of you. And so yeah, I know that's pretty crazy. A lot of that's due to one person I asked and he's gifted like about 60 memberships to people, so pretty crazy. But yeah, a couple of the guys gifted some memberships to celebrate my getting to 15,000. So yeah, that was really nice. All right, I think I like having the sorcerer on like flying. I'm not sure if I like Karl Franz on Deathclaw though. He keeps getting wrecked all the time. Whereas I think if we had him on foot, he'd probably be heaps tankier. So I'm kind of considering putting Karl Franz back on foot again. Addiction. Yeah, we'll get addiction on a couple of them. Just give them extra leadership. To do this full time. Hey, Shax. No, I'm not full time. I've got a full time job that I've got to go and start working in about 4 hours actually. I'd love to be full time, but yeah, nah. Have you killed off Vlad? No, we have not killed off Vlad. Vlad is in full swing. Okay, so we brought Eshin back to life, but I don't know if it's going to be enough. I feel like we need to get back here and save Wurtbad. Although I do like this not getting attrition. Whereas if we go into here, we'll start getting attrition. Oh, fuck, we don't have military access with Ostermark.
It is good to see fellow sons of the Empire. So be it.
Well, at least we got an aggression pact. Alright, I'm thinking what we might do is we'll go to here. We're still not actually at war with Vlad yet, right? We'll go to here, and then at the start of next turn, assuming they haven't already taken Wurtbad, we'll take Mordheim, give that back to Ostermark. Because then at least they'll have 2 settlements. There'll be slightly more chance of them surviving long enough to prosper. Or at least until we can get back here. And then we'll like take Needling and then, you know, go for them. But the other thing is, if Vlad attacks us with like 4 armies or something, that could be rough. We really want to make sure that we're the ones attacking him. Gotta get these scouts out so we can see what the fuck's going on around here. Right, we'll level this up to tier 3. Yeah, see if we can get this to tier 5, which should happen before too long. Maybe I'll just recruit. Just recruit one more Archlector.
Warrior of Sigmar.
And then that should give us another capacity for a Warrior Priest. Yeah, cool. So we'll just keep farming for Warrior Priest. I don't think I want that. No.
Let us forge
If it was tough, I'd probably take tough, but I don't really want strong. Fine, better trait. Yeah, and we probably want to eventually want to get rid of this Reiksfort and build another captain's building there so we can get the maximum number of captains, and then we can kind of disband them again after that. Oh, this is tense. So yeah, so we only got the 1 army. Actually, I probably should have brought another. Probably should have recruited another lord here so we could have brought them in.
Tools of judgment ready.
Yeah, I might bring another lord in next turn. Just the second lord's going to be vulnerable until we can catch him up to where oh shit. Alright, Wurtbad's gone down. Okay, Sterling's been destroyed. So we've lost another 3. Oh, we only lost 1. That's interesting. We only lost 1 fealty. But we would have lost 2. There's Isabella's there, so we can take her out if we want to.
There is power within prayer.
Alright, well that sort of changes things. The main reason for me to attack Vlad was so that we could save Sterling. We can't save Sterling anyway. So I'm just going to let Sterling go. We're just going to continue on our original mission, which is to be as much of Ostland as Ostermark as we can, and then circle around, bring back Ostermark as well,
By the comet.
and then yeah, get back to it.
Is that where
I'll bring the scout up here,
on march?
because if we have a couple of witch hunters nearby to Franz, that's going to make Franz a lot more safer, basically, a lot more powerful.
March on the witches.
No, this will weaken me.
By the silver hammer, yes.
And there's a warrior priest here that we want to actually switch into our army. There's a lot of armies in Whitbad. Yeah, that's true. We've got lightning strike though, so we can take them out pretty easily as long as we get the jump on them. We just don't want them to be attacking us, otherwise it's, you know, bad news. Disciplined. Yeah, discipline's pretty good. Alright, we'll take another disciplined.
What do you require? There
We
is
can
power.
come out and just try and join up with Karl Franz. Witch hunters, no. No. Keep farming for a better. We only really want noble because nobles can keep buffing our income. So our income up to now. Yeah, we're getting 7,000 now out of Reikland, which is pretty solid. Might try and yeah, I'll recruit another lord here.
Praise be to Sigmar.
What do you require?
Yes, son of Sigmar.
I don't get any I don't seem to get any more plus public order followers because our public order is so good. We have to have really low public order before
Come, men,
we can actually recruit good public order followers, so
champion of the faith.
actually yeah, we can't really bring this guy through here, can we? Because
True servant of Sigmar.
yeah. Bit too hectic.
Awaiting orders.
Yeah, we'll just leave him off for now. Alright.
Who calls?
So yeah, I'm going to put Karl Franz on foot for this one.
I am Prince and Emperor. To war. Retake the road.
Hey, who's he at war with?
To war.
He's not at war with the vampires. Interesting.
I command here. No peace, just war.
Right, let's hate Naganov. Even though we could auto-resolve this, we'll fight it so that we can get an opportunity to heal Karl Franz. Power of faith, indeed. Yeah, I'd love to get some great swords, but I don't know. I was thinking actually another idea, another cool idea for a campaign would be like a campaign like playing Reikland again, sort of similar to this campaign, except for I can only recruit units if like people buy them with super chats, which would be kind of cool because it would be like, you know, I'd basically have no units except for if people were generous and bought me units with their own money. But then at the same time, I feel like it could kind of come off as a bit scummy and stuff, which I don't really want to do that. So, but some sort of idea like that, where basically chat decided whether I get more units or whatever, would be kind of cool. But I can't really think of any other way to do it apart from with super chats. And then yeah, I feel like it's a bit. It comes off as a bit mercenary. There we go, Shax. We'll make you a moderator in honor of your YouTube achievements. Now that you're a partner.
Ready? This is my command! I will not stand idle!
Cool concept, but yeah, the extra money to buy it is a bit rough. It'd be cool if there was something like channel points you earn by watching. Yeah, fully. I feel like there's probably stuff like that in Twitch, but they don't have it in YouTube. Last night I did something similar like ages ago. I did this thing called Chat Assassins, where basically you could buy a unit with a super chat. I encouraged everyone to do the smallest super chat possible, like a $2 or $1 or whatever it was, to try to make it not so, you know, money wise. But yeah, basically, you could buy a unit with so any size, any number, all super chats were the same size. It didn't matter whether you did a super chat of like $1 or $20. It was still counted as one credit or whatever. And basically, you could hire a unit or a hero or whatever, and then and that would be one super chat. And you can only have a maximum of one. You can only have a maximum of one unit in your name that you get with a super chat. And then you could also assassinate somebody else's unit with the super chat. So if you like spend a super chat, then you can just delete their unit, and I have to just delete their unit. But then you could also spend a super chat to like rescue their unit or rescue your own unit. And I think it was like, and you can only be, and a unit could only be attacked once per turn. So yeah, so basically it was like this whole like thing of people trying to kill each other's units, and other people trying to save their units, and other people would, like, if the person didn't have the money to like rescue their unit or whatever, like other people would come in and like rescue their, you know, do a switch out to rescue their unit. And it was pretty fun, but it was just like, yeah, I don't know, like some people like did, like I think Verings was one person in particular, one of our moderators. He ended up doing like heaps. He was just doing the cheap ones, like the $2 ones or the $1 ones or whatever. But he probably did like 30 super chats or something, just to like, because he was really getting into the game and stuff. And so it was a bit like, yeah, I don't know. Like I mean, most people didn't go that crazy, but like, yeah, I don't know. I didn't do it again because I felt like it was a bit, you know, a bit like, could be a bit predatory. So some people are more compulsive than other people, you know, and I don't want to put, you know, like it was a pretty fun game. I think everyone everyone got into it, and it was pretty cool. But yeah, it's the kind of, that sort of thing. It's a bit more, you know, like some people are more kind of susceptible, I guess, to that sort of stuff. And I don't want to be like, yeah. Yes, I don't know, but yeah, sorry. So so you can do super chats, and also every 10 turns, everybody that was in chat would get a credit as well. So every 10 turns, like everybody could, you know, have a point to use to assassinate somebody or save somebody or get themselves a unit or whatever. And then additionally to that, you could super chat. So kind of like everyone was involved, and it was, yeah, I don't know, it was pretty fun, I thought. Oh, and I think we had some prizes as well. I think we gave away like a copy of Warhammer 3 to the person who won, and then like a copy of one of the DLCs to somebody else, and blah blah. Basically, I spent like all the money that we got from the super chats. I spent on the prizes, so it was sort of like a non-profit thing. But yeah, but like I said, it was still a bit naff. Yeah, I felt like it was a pretty fair system, and I made sure that I spent all the money on prizes. I actually lost money on it because I forgot that YouTube takes 30% of the. So like I can't remember how much we made. We made like $120 or something, I think, in the end. And so I spent $120 on prizes that I then gave away. But then I forgot that YouTube takes 30%, so I actually only made $80. But you know, I didn't care. But yeah, I was just trying to make it clear that I was not like trying to like, you know, gouge money out of people or anything. It was purely just done to try to be a fun thing. But still I felt like it was a bit, like I said, some people might get too excited and waste too much money and stuff, so I didn't do it again. But it was a cool concept. Still working. I'd like to do stuff like that, but yeah, I still haven't figured out a way to do it where it's not like, you know what I mean, where it doesn't like sucker people into just keeping on pounding money into it, you know? You know, ideally you'd want something where people can kind of get involved a little bit even if they don't have any money. And if they do have money, they can contribute if they want to, but they don't feel like they have to, you know, that kind of thing. I guess. I don't know. Maybe Super Chats is just not a good thing to... Yeah, maybe just games that are associated with Super Chats is a bad way to go, I think. I haven't really done that since then.
Summon the Elector Counts.
Alright, Ostermark's got 2 settlements. They're pretty happy.
What? Yes.
Now we'll head back up to war. So is Ostermark at war with Vampire Count? No, so Ostermark's not at war with the Vampire Counts. They're not at war with von Carstein. They're not at war with Reikland. They're not at war with anyone by the looks of it. Actually, we can just check their diplomacy, can't we? That'd be the easiest way. Yeah, no, they're not at war with anyone. Alright, cool. So they should be able to stay alive for a few turns. So we'll
Bring me to my men.
Scoot on up to Beckhaven.
Sigmar compels us onward. Yes, to unite the provinces.
Like that far away.
I am Franz.
I feel like if we go to there,
Moving off.
we can do that without taking any attrition.
Move.
And hopefully we'll be in range. Maybe. Move to Beckhaven next turn. Alright. Give you a warhorse, but we can hopefully get rid of it again before we get into combat. Just level up all these guys so they can get maximum combat efficiency next turn. I tried to do a dwarf campaign where I couldn't recruit any units with shields, which seemed pretty easy compared to this. What was there like a roleplay kind of reason for having no shields, or was it just, you know, just a challenge that you thought you'd do because it'd be a good test of your skills? It's cool that everyone can participate if you felt compelled. Yeah, I wasn't trying to play you predatory with it, making it people buy it. It came across like that. I think it's a cool concept. Just worried about it, the execution. Yeah, that's pretty much the same with me. Like, I think it was a cool concept, but it just, I was just a bit, worried that like some people might get a bit overexcited, and then, you know, like, I think, well, like when I think back to my own experiences, like Legend of Total War is the main one that got me into all this kind of YouTube culture. Like Legend was literally the first channel I ever subscribed to on YouTube, and for a long time I never subscribed to anyone else. Like my account on YouTube was just like subscribed to Legend of Total War. That was it. There was no other subscriptions on my thing, and I became a member of his channel soon after that as well. So I was basically subscribed and a member of one YouTube channel, and that was it. that was my entire subscription list. And I think maybe I did like a couple of one or two super chats as well. But like, you know, and I basically subscribed to Legend because I used to watch his stuff like pretty much every day, like almost every night I would watch Legend streams, and yeah, and I felt like, you know, he's doing good work, and I wanted to support his channel and support what he was doing and stuff, you know, and like that, like that's just a nice. I feel like that's just a nice thing, you know, and like, yeah, I don't know. I feel like that's kind of like what super chats and memberships and stuff are all about, and like, yeah, I don't know, maybe like making it part of a game or whatever kind of sullies that, you know, or something, or it like it's weird, makes it weird. I don't know. What do you guys think?
Son of Sigmar.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it should be just kept separate. All right, I think we've done all our combat for the turn. We've done all our our hero farming. Don't want to get a second lord for now. All right. Next turn, we liberate Ostermark. I mean, we liberate Beckhaven, Ostermark's capital. When Carstein's declared war on Avalanche, so Avalanche's probably going to be destroyed by the time we get back. God damn it, the Empire's falling apart. Yeah, we can go more growth. Oh shit, there we go. Oh, we've got heaps of authority, so we'll stop the war. Easy. I agree, super chats and memberships are a great way for people to show appreciation, but I don't think it's a terrible idea to use them in a game either, like what you are doing with naming. Yeah, well, the renames thing is more like just, I don't know, sometimes I like to, well, yeah, I guess it is sort of a game, isn't it? Yeah. Because I don't really like I do it like, sometimes I do renames, sometimes I don't, you know? Depending on, it sort of depends on what kind of campaign I'm doing. Like with this type of campaign, because I know we're only going to have a small number of units, and it's kind of like every one of these guys is like our little band of brothers, you know? So I like, yeah, I don't mind doing the renames because it's sort of cooler to, you know, we've got Brynman's Spears, Ieston's Gunners, and Gordo's Bolters. They're just 3 units of mortal men braving the horrors of the Warhammer world. These guys have almost 100% chance of dying before the end of the campaign. But, you know, before that, they're going to win glory. But yeah, so I kind of like doing the renames in this type of situation. But, alright, yeah, we'll fight this so we can hopefully not take too much damage and get some heals going. We want to thank you for the support. It's always great. Yeah, that's right. I always try to like just say thanks or whatever. But yeah, that's really the main fun thing I get out of it is doing some renames. Oh yeah, actually, let's get serious about these renames. So yeah, of course, whenever I'm doing, I don't always do renames, but when I am doing renames, if you do a super chat or you become a member or whatever, then you can claim your rename. The rules are though, it has to be a lore-friendly name. So even if you super chat me $100, like you still can't call your hero like Buttface McNabbit or whatever. Like it's still got to be like a lore-friendly name. Usually I'll like make up a lore-friendly name for you, but if you can think of one, that's good. But just to get the ball rolling, we'll do some free ones to chat as well. Sometimes I'll do it like if you do a puzzle correctly or something like that, then you can get a free new name. But we'll do like a roleplay one. So if anyone wants to think of a roleplay appropriate name for a unit, then I'll choose the best one and the best. So it's like a little competition. Whoever thinks of the, it does sound like a lore-friendly orc name, that's true. So yeah, whoever can think of a lore-friendly name, so ideally the name of the unit should be based on your own YouTube name, if you can get it in there, so we know whose unit it is, and it should sound cool and like a Warhammer unit. So these are some examples: Brynman's Spears, Ieston's Gunners, and Gordo's Bolters. But you know, those are pretty lame names. I got to admit, I didn't really push the boundaries on those ones. So if you can think of a cooler name, I'll let that go for until we've got a few people have made suggestions, and then we'll pick the best one.
Reiksguard.
Yeah, we'll try and just park in here so we're out of range of this tower. And
Subjects
go from
call.
there.
My rule is absolute. Reiksguard Knights. Witch Hunter. Jade Order. Gairan rises.
Randall's Hellhoves. Yeah, that's the way, Randy. That's a good. You're on the right you're on the right track there. That's what I'm looking for. Although, what's a Hellhove? If you can explain what a Hellhove is and it sounds cool, then you might be in the running. Knights of the Holy Clock. That's pretty good. I mean, it's good. It's good. Like it's a good convention, Knights of the Holy Clock, but I think in terms of coolness, the Holy Clock is not quite as good as Hellhoves. Hellhooves. I mean, it does sound pretty cool, but I don't feel like Reiksguard would name, like, I feel like Reiksguard would have more, like, you know, like, I don't know. I'm not sure if it sounds like what a Reiksguard would actually call their unit. Maybe.
For Heldenhammer! I condemn them! Reiksguard Knights! Take the ground!
Alright, got all of our guys here. Got artillery here, we'll turn off the fire at will.
Take position!
What's she up to? Is she casting?
Judgment is
Take the door down. Yeah, we'll just... Right.
Yes, General. Ready for war. Quick march.
Oh, there's a knight in here with
Take the ground.
that guy.
Faster. The Empire endures. Let's go. It's our troops. Take the ground. No lingering. Ready to hunt. Hit them. For Heldenhammer. Prepare for combat. Charge. See to it.
Alright. Let's is that happening?
Charge the battlefield.
This is the Emperor Karl Franz hoving about him with his hammer. Hammer hoofs? Yeah, hammer hoofs is not too bad. Will this new unit upgrade system from the new Warhammer 3 tiers be available at other races as well? It would be great to rename one of your starter units and then watch it progress to an elite unit. Yeah, it would be pretty cool. Yeah, I think Laser Edge is right. It's only Chaos that's Warriors of Chaos that's confirmed to have it so far. But yeah, you never know.
Ready to smite. Ready for war. Get them.
Right, we can try and get up on the walls.
Now.
Doesn't look like we're gonna make it. We've got the guns firing in here as well. It's going to help a little bit. Alright, cool. Get up on the walls. Actually, we should kill this fucking prick.
I will not stand idle. My Ulrich strong. Attack!
Keep off on them.
Mortar! Attack! Form a ring of steel!
Sigmar calls! Onwards!
We serve Franz! For Heldenhammer! Slay the heretics!
For Heldenhammer! For Heldenhammer!
What?
Arl's Crocs. What's a croc? Brazen Legion for a Reiksguard. Yeah, that's pretty good actually. I think Laser Edge is winning so far. I think Brazen Legion's pretty good. That's like the kind of thing I like to hear. And because Laser Edge has got a shit name for renames. Sorry, no offense to Laser Edge, but yeah, for you're like your name's never gonna. You're never gonna get to be have a unit named after you because Laser Edge is just really the lore inappropriate. I spotted my little iron army that's lacking the only Empire unit that matter. What's that? The war wagons. Oh, you see your war wagons are getting a speed buff dash dash. They're going up to 66 speed now. Speed wagons. These gunners used up all their ammunition. Went to town. Speed buff and ammo buff, yeah, nice.
Formation march!
The Doom wagon. The war wagon Doom. The Doom wagons. It's all happening.
Judgment is
Alright, we'll debuff this prick. Get some buffs happening.
combat!
Kill this hero. And then we should be about done. There we go. Kaiser Corps? The Kaiser Corps sounds pretty cool actually. I don't know, does the Reikland have Kaisers? That might be a bit too like real world. Kaiser Corps does sound pretty awesome though. Maybe it's like something else Corps, not Kaiser. Because Kaiser's a bit too like real world. Now, actually, we don't know. We still don't know whether we can sack and also give back to the elector in the same turn.
Moving on.
But yeah, we have to maybe have to try that when we've got enough movement. Maybe I wouldn't, might not have. Oh, actually, I would have had enough movement. Yeah, I could have sacked it and then gone again and given it back to them as well. We'll try it at some point. Okay, so now we want to. So Zavastra is part of Islev, so we don't technically care about that.
Summon the Elector Counts, as is my right by Sigmar's crown.
Yeah, so we're going to take attrition if we go on either of those. But if we go to there, we're in force march.
Do not mistake me for a fool.
There's like a stack. Yeah, which there might be. There could be a full stack sitting right there. Oh no, it's probably this stack here that's giving it the.
Seek out the heretics.
These scouts are not really doing me much good. Oh, is Draco at war with me? Oh fuck, Draco's at war with us as well.
Show me the accused.
Oh, that's okay. You know, we can handle it.
On march.
You can take and elect the capital, assign an elector, and then abandon the capital to access the elector units even after the abandon. Nice. But yeah, I'm playing with house rules that I can't recruit any units in this except for Reiksguard, so it doesn't really help us in this particular one. That would have been cool
Let
though.
us forge our faith. Pick up the pace.
This guy's probably going to catch up over here.
Yes, the rights of war are ready.
The Holy Roman Empire, not holy, not Roman, and not much of an empire. Exactly. Yeah, it's the German version of the Emperor, means the same thing. Yeah, but I don't think that the Emperor is ever referred to as the Kaiser in Warhammer lore. Maybe in the German version of Warhammer, like in the German translation of the Warhammer stuff, they call him the Kaiser, but in the English translation, they only ever call him the Emperor, as far as I know.
Yes,
So it
son of
would be
Sparta.
not lore appropriate. Stronk. No, I don't want Stronk. Actually, maybe we should take a break from farming heroes for a second. So I could maybe take a Regal. But Kaiser Karl Franz is a bit of a mouthful. Yeah. Maybe we should go for the... Should we go diplomatic with Bretonia or with the High Elves? I feel like the High Elves are going to get wrecked by the... I feel like the High Elves are going to get wrecked by Morality, so there's probably almost no point in even worrying about them. The Bretonians seem to be doing okay so far. Maybe we'll go for Bretonia. Yeah, it's going to cost us a lot of money, but that's right. We'll just wait a turn.
Ready.
Just spend a turn and wait. Okay, so this guy, mortality. Horse. We'll take him off that horse as soon as we get an opportunity. Take him off his take him off his horse. Income from trade, sure. Winds of magic. Trade. This guy's a bit more tanky. What's this guy's trait? Aggressive. I don't know if I actually want aggressive to be immortal. Maybe we'll make him not immortal. I get them on turn 1, 3, and 6, and the Elven one as soon as I've got money to spare. One that makes the Cull campaign a breeze. Yeah, nice. Yeah, I'll try and get the Elven one in a couple of turns.
The
We
nation
probably don't need to farm any more heroes for a while. Kaiser is derived from the Latin Roman title Caesar. Yeah, I'd heard that. That sounds right. Yeah, I kind of want to give Karl Franz a barded war so that he can ride out with the Reiksguard as well. Wait, and we'll get everyone on barded war horses and have a whole
There is power
mounted
within
warhorse squad. But the only problem with that is that it sort of it sort of weakens your
The
he's level 9. I wonder if he can assassinate this guy. Have a crack.
I will not obey.
Failed. He got to nearly level 10 though. So hopefully he'll
Who
get level
called?
10 soon. When you do anything so I really want to just get military access with all these guys, but I'm not sure. Like, it seems like, I don't know, you guys are probably familiar with this as well. Like, it seems like there's these little like jump off points with the diplomacy. Like, you'll have like no defensive alliance. No, I don't really want defensive alliance. I just want military access. I feel like defensive alliance, like, it's okay, but if you get it, it makes them more susceptible to getting attacked by the AI.
Approach us, friend. Champion of the welcome. How no. Yes. Welcome, my countrymen.
Also think that if you take back a settlement and give it back, you should get a big boost to diplomacy as well. Right, I wonder if we're gonna get jumped. Our army's gonna get jumped.
It is good to see our allies of the mountains.
Yeah, I wonder if there'll be like a time where it'll be better to have everyone mounted, or if it's going to always be better to just tank in a blob. Okay, so Talabek land we've got up to 10, so we can't actually confederate anybody. That's one of the rules of the campaign. So independence. Yeah, we got plus 50 relations with Britannia. So, farm a few more heroes. Confidence? No, I don't want that.
Who calls?
I take a monster tracker actually for a witch hunter, because they're going to be scouts primarily. Okay, so we want to do this. We want to like sack Zavastra, then take Castle Rorken, then give Castle Rorken back, and take Wolfenburg.
Who calls? Raise your...
Smooth auto resolve.
Sigmar compels us onward.
That actually retreated the right direction pretty much, so that was good. Now, we'll try to do the same thing with Castle von Rorken, so we'll sack it, and then I'll try and give it back afterwards, and we'll test once and for all whether that actually works or not.
I command here.
Oh yeah, so now we can buff our Reiksguard. %, physical resistance for Reiksguard. There we go. So these Reiksguard that have got 2 gold chevrons now have physical resistance. I wonder if that'll actually make them noticeably better.
I am Prince and Emperor. Men.
It says decisive victory low again. Okay, beautiful. So now we'll sack it.
My orders are to move. Now. Onwards.
And then return to elected. Yeah, so we can do both in the one turn. Perfect. Alright, that's good.
Bring me to my men. Make haste, men.
Yeah, so I don't want this guy to be immortal. This guy, Regal, I don't want him to be immortal either. Bit of crappy trait too. This guy can be immortal when he gets there. Yeah, basically I want combat with combat. Actually, I probably got nearly enough. Probably got nearly enough combat warrior priests. So I just want noble warrior priests now. Get more money. They're worth like very slightly more than nothing. This one I made immortal already. Tough, yeah, that's okay. Tough's a pretty decent combat trait. Confident, yeah, it's okay.
Summon the Elector Counts.
We could force march, but we'll take attrition. So maybe we should pass on
I
that.
trust no man. March on the witches. Pick up the pace for Sigma.
What do you require?
What do you require? Pick up the pace.
Cleanse the Empire.
Alright, we're gonna use strong. Yeah, strong. Strong's okay. You get the armor. It's not that great though.
What do you require?
The nation calls.
Leave that so we can get our elf technology in next turn. Vigorous for cavalry. Yeah, I guess so. And then we'll go for artillery. You have access to immortal empires? No, I don't have access to immortal empires. Hopefully we'll get access to it soon. But no, not yet. Alright. How are we going with the renames? What's the best one? Oh wait, I'll press I think we can end turn now, and then I'll figure it out. So Kaiser Corps was probably one of the ones I liked the best, but I think I decided not to do Kaiser. So Von Klock's Lobsters. Von Klock's Lobsters? Yeah, actually, I don't mind that. I don't mind the Von Klocks. I feel like Lobsters, it kind of almost works because they got the lobster shell armor. Like my gauntlets that I use for HEMA, they call them lobster shell gauntlets because they're just like whole like a mitten, kind of a hard mitten. So I kind of dig that Von Klock's Lobsters thing. Actually, yeah, maybe it kind of digs it. Karl's Crocs. What's a croc though? An old worn down. Oh, a croc's an old worn down horse. Okay. Brazen Legion. I think Brazen Legion's the most badass. Demand Norden's return. Yeah, so you always demand a return. But see, now that's the thing. See, we wouldn't be able to demand Norden's return if Ostlin didn't exist. That's why it's so important to reclaim the destroyed settlements, so that at least they've got one region. Because as long as they've got one region, then the other Empire factions will like retake their regions for them all the time. So you've got to like yeah, just get around and kind of make sure that all of them exist. So currently, we've actually managed to bring back every faction except for now Sterling's died. While we were down here, Sterling got wiped out. And, oh shit, Avalan got wiped out as well. Motherfucker. Like, they're dying faster than we can keep them alive. Alright, I think we're going to have to go back and actually put them down.
Tools of judgment ready.
What are we dealing with here? Okay. We'd put the walls down,
Moving
but...
off.
By the comet. Is it time?
we can probably sack this and then also
Fight for our nation.
bring it. Decisive victory low. Is low the lowest or is there very low? Took a bit of a hit there, but that's okay. We'll sack it, and then we'll... sack it, and then we'll also free it as well.
Pick up the pace. Ulrich's will. Step to it.
Alright, beautiful. We're gonna have to sort of replenish at some point.
Prince and Emperor.
We could find somewhere that wasn't... what we could do is...
Let us forge our faith.
oh shit.
No.
I'm engrossed. Actually, it'd be nice to get poison on Karl Franz, maybe. Caesar's, Salad, Kaisers. Is there a goal in this campaign? Hey, Prophet. Yeah, the goal is just to defend the Empire, basically for the Empire to survive. So yeah, I think if they survive past the, if we can defeat the, basically to defeat the Chaos Invasion, I guess if nothing else kills us before then. I feel like if we survive the Chaos Invasion, then pretty much consider it a successful campaign. I don't know. I mean, I'm not sure if we'll last that long if people don't lose interest, but see how we go. I don't know if we need to be really leveling up these guys every turn. Good night, Broman. Have a good one. Lobsters are ECW armored cavalry. What's an ECW?
Is it time?
Who calls?
Okay, I think Brazen Legion. Brazen Legion was the one I thought the most badass. But I feel like we need something to remind me that it's Laser Edge. So we'll call Laser Edge Lord Lazen. That would be his name in like, you know, in Warhammer world. So it's Lazen's Brazen Legion. And what was Clock Monkey's one? Von Clocks. I think I like that one as well. Von Clocks Lobsters. Von Clocks Lobsters. Yeah, let's do that as well. Yeah, the Von is lowercase, isn't it? Or is it high uppercase? We're gonna drop the C to make it like roleplay appropriate. Knighted peasants. ECW is English Civil War. Nice. Alright, there you go. Von Klock's Lobsters and Lazen's Brazen Legion. With honorable mention to the Kaiser Corps, which I thought was pretty cool. I'd still like to get a something core in there, but I feel like Kaiser was, yeah, I was not digging it.
Yes, son of Sigmar.
Too many historical / political connotations on that one.
There is power within prayer.
I got 2 new warrior priests here ready to rock and roll.
Step to it.
We'll get them in here.
Ready. Now,
Yes.
Are you allowed to confederate Marcus to get his special heroes? Oh, yeah, that would have been super cool. But no, we're not allowed to confederate anybody. Well, I suppose... yeah, I suppose, like, if I could have redone the rules from scratch, I would have made it that you can confederate if you can not... Like, you can't occupy any other territory. So if you could somehow get it so that Marcus was, like, about to die and he'd lost all of his territory, and then you could confederate him with just his armies with no settlements, then it would be okay.
I serve no master.
But yeah, and then confederations would give you more than one army as well. So yeah, you'd have to like have a special rule where it's like you can have units. I was actually thinking about doing that, like that you can have more armies if you want, but you've got to get rid of them by the end of the turn. So that way it would allow you to be able to use mercenaries. So you could be like, you know, you're about to attack somebody, you're about to defend or whatever, and then you use your regiments of renown and hire them all, fight the battle, and then you just immediately disband them after the battle's over. So it'd be kind of like how real mercenaries would have been used, you know, like I figured.
Slay with magic.
All right, we got him up to level 10, so now he can boost income properly. And we actually took him out as well.
Fortuitous.
Nice.
The winds blow
What
strong.
a slayer.
I serve no master.
We'll get rid of the hedge wizard off him. We can give him wound recovery time. Research rate.
Flame on.
Just had a hedge. He doesn't need a hedge wizard. Entertainer, yeah, entertainer's good. What's coachman do? Yeah, that's fine. Wound recovery, yep. And that's it.
brother of Shaish. Sir?
No, I can't really. Strategist. I think if I was going to go for a non-noble, like the best non-noble map hero trait, I think is Monster Hunter. So yeah, I'm probably just gonna. That's probably the only one I'm gonna accept, I think. And yeah, we'll keep farming more. Another capacity for warrior priest.
Let us forge our faith. Let us forge our faith. Onwards!
73, 3 turns till we get to tier 4.
Preparing rites of exorcism.
Is Marcus Wulfhart a launch day lord or a DLC lord? Marcus Wulfhart was a DLC lord. We got Marcus Wulfhart and Tehenoan, the Lizard Man. It was a Lizard Man Empire DLC, as I recall.
What do you require?
Summon the Elector Counts.
Alright, I think we're good again. Can be either V or V. Oh, really? Okay, if it can be uppercase V, I might make it uppercase V because I feel like that would look cooler. One of my favorite characters growing up was Von Beck from Michael Moorcock's Eternal Champion series. I don't really remember, actually. I don't really remember any of Von Beck's exploits, really, in his fantasy time. But there was like the fantasy kind of historical version of Von Beck, and then there was like the super spy version, like James Bond super spy kind of version of Von Beck. But yeah, I used to name all my characters Von Beck at one point. That was like my go-to name for, like, you know, role-playing games or MMOs and anything like that. Recruitment cost minus 25% for all armies. That's not going to do us much good because we can't recruit. So I guess we'll go for the leadership. Okay, so Ostland's got their loyalty up now. We're gonna we can't, as a just a reminder, we can't confederate in this rule set, so there's no confederation. So we'll assert independence again. Yeah, it's annoying we can't get more public order followers because we don't have low enough public order. So you can only get the low public order if you can only get the public order followers if you have low public order in the province. That's sort of a bit whack. Weapon Master, yeah. Tough, yeah. Tough, bigger, maybe go for an army hero, but yeah, I think I only want, yeah, noble or monster hunter, I think. We'll have him sitting here just for an extra 20 growth.
Ready.
Yeah, we need to get this up to tier 5 basically before we can really increase much. Shit, how close is this? Fuck, we're gonna start losing shit. Alright, we'll put a
Arch-Nectar, true servant of Sigmar.
put a lord in there just to help
Yes, son of Sigmar.
defend.
Yes. Step to it. It is time. Powers of oblivion.
It is time.
Onwards for Hish.
Yeah, we'll see if heroes can. I don't think our heroes can defend our lands, unfortunately.
Now,
If I'd have seen it a bit earlier, we could have tried to.
march.
No, this will weaken.
Who calls?
We can try and hero block them, but yeah, I don't think it'll work.
The
We haven't
nation
got enough. We
calls.
haven't got enough guys. I read 2 or 3 Michael Moorcock books. One was about Jerry Cornelius. That's him. Jerry Cornelius is the guy. So Jerry Cornelius is the yeah, he's like the James Bond kind of character. He's a bit more like morally dubious than James Bond, I think. Although James Bond's kind of he's a bit yeah, morally dubious probably as well. But yeah, Jerry Cornelius, that's him. And he was called Jarier Cornell. And he's used in sometimes in other universes or whatever. And yeah, I was getting mixed up actually with Von Beck. And but Jarier Cornell was usually not the hero. He was usually like the, I don't know what you'd call him, like the sidekick, I guess, or the advisor, or the wise man or whatever.
Into battle.
Okay, so we'll get our 2. They're actually quite leveled up, but yeah, these 2 heroes that we don't want. This one's aggressive.
Sing battle
I'm
hymn.
gonna send him back to. Did I send him the wrong way? No, that's fine. Yeah.
Rites of war are ready.
Hey, it'll just make it there if we go that way.
Yes,
Right, send him back to Reikland to
rites
buff
of fury upon
their growth. And there was another one.
attack.
I think this one. Regal. Yeah, we also don't want him. Send him back also. So this way we put him there with that cyan. Or there with the cyan. I think this is actually going to be better.
Moving off.
And then
So, Sigma heals us.
oh fuck, I missed.
Let us forge shield of faith.
Alright, cool.
They will be judged.
No peace.
Alright, let's
just war.
we'll cheese the shit out of this siege. Classic cheese style.
War call.
Get some poison for Karl Franz. The Great Wall of Heroburg, yeah, exactly. Nakai didn't come with Marcus. Nakai was a free LC, I think, wasn't it? I think Nakai was a free LC. But I think Marcus came with Tehanawan. Didn't he? Or was Tehanawan one of the original? Oh no, maybe Tehanawan was the original one. Ah, I can't remember now. Maybe it was Nakai and Marcus. Ah shit, I know it's a Lizardman Lord, but I forget which one it was. Or maybe it was Gorok and Marcus. Is that? Okay, I don't know. There were so many Lizardmen DLCs, it's like fuck hard to remember. Nakai, it was Nakai and Marcus. Yeah, cool. Thanks, Aston. There you go, Aston.
Reiksguard knights.
Yeah, alright, we'll do our classic little side camping on the left hand side thing.
Crossbowmen.
Always a good one.
Accuse them! We are Sigmar's heirs! Judgment is coming! To battle!
Something like that.
Reiksguard.
Moving out!
Sigma. Let us go.
Fuck, I don't know if we can even get outside of Alpaca. Maybe we just have to go in here.
Out. March as one.
I condemn them! Take the ground!
Yeah, all the Reiksguard can kind of fit in there.
Taking position.
Quickly!
The Empire endures. No lingering.
Witch Hunter! That's an order!
By Ulrich's wrath. At speed.
I'm at an age where I can't remember a thing.
Our weapons are yours. Detachments, move.
Who was the Lizardman originally? Oh, it's Krokgar and Mazdamundi, that's right. So Tehanawan was a DLC. Who did Tehanawan come with? Yeah, that's right. Nakai was the beast in the Hunter and the Beast, that's right. Yeah, Tehanawan was part of like one other one that was like the priest and the whatever. Something like that. The prophet and the prophet and the prophet and the something.
King enemy.
The Empire endures!
With Ika Claw. The prophet and the warlock.
Move out.
For Heldenhammer! Going!
Yep,
Faster!
we got there.
Marching!
Alright, they're out. They're out.
Yes.
Is this guy just getting zapped over and over again? But I think this caster's just targeting the hero there. Alright, doors are down. Let's do this. Let's kick this pig.
That's an order! The accused will die!
The accused will die.
Get them! By Ulrich's ready for battle! Charge the battle hymns! For Heldenhammer!
Alright, get this party started.
The power of life is mine. Doth adore I invoke thee.
Ready for war! Rah! Slay the heretics! Battle awaits!
The Empire!
This is Karl Franz. Giant of a man. Laying about him with Galmaraz. Although technically that's not Galmaraz, he like lost Galmaraz somewhere or something.
For Heldenhammer! War!
Back a lot of our hero abilities. His shield's back up.
Ready to hunt! By Ulrich's wrath! For the Empire!
Ready!
Who's that hero? She dead? Ah, there she is.
Ready to
Get
hunt!
it.
For Heldenhammer! For
Get a
Heldenhammer!
debuff on her.
Now! Curse the foe! Ready for war! Now! Ready to smite!
Eager!
She should be drilled by now. Yeah, she's dead. Smite her.
I condemn them!
Where's Karl's big pigeon? No, I decided to put him on foot so he can go in with the warrior priests for these sieges. I want to try a bit of a mounted combat style field battle if we get the opportunity at some point. But just keep going with this for now.
All things must wither!
Did we take out this hero yet? Yeah, I think the hero's dead. Fuck, there's still a lot of shit left. How much wins we got left? I still got heaps of wins magic, so fine.
Accuse them! Battle waits! Ready for war! At speed! To battle! Slay the heretics! Rah! Reiksguard knights!
Alright.
Ready to hunt! Sigma! We are Sigma's heirs! Judgment is coming!
What?
Alright.
Witch hunter.
Get these guys
Prepare
charged
for
up here.
combat.
Put some guns there. Spears there. Spears there. 4 units of Reiksguard like there. And artillery in the back.
Moving out, sir.
So we've got Branneman's Spears, Aeston's Gunners, Gordo's Bolters, Lazen's Brazen Legion, and Von Klock's Lobsters. We'll have to change the V on there at some point.
The Empire endures. To combat. My subjects call.
For the Emperor. For Heldenhammer.
Ready for war.
We serve the Emperor.
Form a ring of steel.
Ogres.
Ready. On my command.
Ready to smite. Sigma.
Shit.
Spearmen.
Alright, let the spearmen stay out there.
Form a ring of steel. We're Sigma. For Heldenhammer. Reiksguard. By your command.
What's your favorite DLC overall with units, lords, and campaign taken into consideration? That's a really hard question, Laser Edge. I think that would take too much brain power to figure out. Yeah, Norska. We'll say Norska. Easy.
Slay the heretics.
Yeah, it's a weird question for me because I just buy all the DLCs. Like basically, you know, my answer is buy all the DLCs. Don't miss out on any of them. You know. But then it's sort of weird for me because once I got into the creator program with CA, they started giving me all the DLCs for free. So yeah, that's weird.
Very well.
But yeah, I kind of made a well, not really a pledge, but I just basically decided pretty early on in the game, development cycle, that I was going to buy every single DLC for this game, even the ones that I didn't particularly like, because it's not really about the individual DLCs, you know, it's about the whole thing for me, like having the whole world come to life kind of thing, you know. And so yeah, like even factions like Beastman and Lizardman and stuff that I don't really like it's worth it to me just to have the world be a little bit more fleshed out with like one more enemy added in, you know, even though you don't even really need to buy them actually to have them as enemies, but you know what I mean. But yeah, so firstly I've got that weird thing going on that I basically would buy all the DLCs regardless of no matter what, so the whole value proposition is kind of out the window for me. Like there's no value for money because I'd always buy it no matter what the cost. And now, but it's also even weirder now because I get them all for free anyway, so it doesn't matter. But what I do is I usually buy the DLC anyway, even though I get a free copy, and then I give it away. So it's not really a big deal, but I usually give away one copy of every DLC every time something comes out. Luckily, I remembered about that actually, because I guess I should give away a copy of the Champions of Chaos DLC when that comes out too. Maybe we should think of some sort of competition to do around that. The blood pack isn't worth getting. Yeah, I mean, it's sort of the same thing though. It's like, even though I'd say the blood pack's like the least valuable DLC that you could get, but it's also the cheapest, so I guess that makes sense. But I would still buy the blood pack DLC anyway. I wonder if these guys are going to start melting soon.
Swiftly.
Chant the battle hymns. Form a ring of steel. Quick march.
Sigma falls.
See to it. Battle awaits.
Smash those dudes.
Mortar. Quickly!
We got some knights getting pretty wrecked
To
here.
battle! Formation! March! Ready for war! War!
Gate order! Forward! At speed!
Take the ground!
Alright, see if we can
Fight for
keep
France!
lowering them with artillery. Pretty sure you need to own Chaos Warriors DLC so that the Chaos Invasion gets better units. Pretty sure I only saw Chaos Lord and Dragon Mounts and after I got the DLC. I've never heard that before, Jesse. And I didn't think that that was correct. But I don't know if you've observed it. Maybe I don't know. I don't know. I haven't checked it because I had the deal. Like I always had the Chaos DLC, so I don't know.
At speed!
Could be. But as a general rule, the way the DLCs work is that whenever they bring out a DLC, it gets added automatically for free to every single person's game as an enemy. But if you're playing as the faction, then you can't play as the faction unless you have the DLC, basically. But I don't know. Maybe it's a special thing with Chaos. The AI has all the DLC. Yeah, that's right. That's how I understood it. Unless there's some special thing with the Chaos Invasion or something that's different, but I haven't heard of that. These all cav, pretty much. I'll probably put these guns down here and let them get some XP. Oh, bro, all about. And artillery is shooting these guys up there. Nice. Memory's a bit fuzzy? Yeah, no, right, fair enough. Yeah, no, you don't need to have the DLC to have the factions as enemies, which I think is brilliant. I think it's a really smart idea, really smart way to do it with the DLC for them, because it's like every DLC brings something fresh for everybody. So it's like, you know, like if you... Yeah, like basically whenever Creative Assembly brings out new content that they want to sell to you, they always give you something free as well, you know? So there's pretty much every time there's a DLC, there's always a free DLC, so there's something for everybody, you know? Return to Elector or sack? So we should be able to sack it and then also return to Elector, right? We've got poison attacks now too, which is good.
Bring me to my men. Attack! Make haste, men.
Alright, we brought Hochland back. Bit. Excuse me.
Summon the Elector Counts. Pick up the pace.
No, so should we... Yeah. I feel like we should probably, like, beeline down to Wurtbad, bring Wurtbad back from the dead, bring Avalan back from the dead, and then go back into the Vampire Lands again. Kind of, like, go around that way, and then hopefully this time we can break their back enough to actually... Oh, shit, actually, we should come back here and save Reikland, shouldn't we? That's probably a bit more important. It's going to take us a while to get there.
As is my right by Sigmar's
We'll force march. We're not going to take attrition.
On march! A fool's action. Moving off.
Fuck, it's a long way to go.
Let us forge our faith.
Show me the accused. March on the witches.
Yeah, I think we could probably keep the tough... Yeah, get rid of this cunning one. We'll put him on the battlefield. And we'll take this tough one. Keep this tough one. So we would probably only need one witch hunter in the army. And we'll get an extra warrior priest in there. And then we can have another... Thanks, Nick. And then we can have another witch hunter scout. But it'd be good if we could hire Another one with a good... Hire another witch hunter with a good map thing. So yeah, so I could do this, and then that would give us Volkmar. But yeah, I don't know. I'm still trying to think of a roleplay reason for having Volkmar. Purge the ruinous breeds. We still have resistance when fighting against elves. Melee attack when fighting against vampire counts. Kind of good. This is melee defense against greenskins and Skaven I like as well. And, yeah. We'll wait till we got more money. I think. Get some reload on our artillery. Should we go to the charge bonus? Get those Reiksguard maxed out, fully maxed out. Alright, well I'll build the temple.
Spirit Master.
We'll wait for a while. Volkmar could be commanding his own troop and get his own province. Nah, that's the thing. Like in roleplay terms, it would kind of make sense if when we get Volkmar, we get to unlock a second army. And if I was going to redo it, maybe I would make it like like that or something. But I feel like, oh man, he's coming after us as well. I feel like we can't really make it there in time anyway. So maybe we should go back and we should just free Wurtbad first. Maybe.
Your conquests strike fear into the hearts of your enemies, mighty lord. The wisest amongst them will know that fate.
What are the goals of this campaign? The goal is to just try to survive, to try to hold the empire together. Yeah, we could go down here, but I think it's kind of whack. I think we're better off going for just going via Wurtbad. That way we can at least do something useful. Right, let's get this.
There is power within prayer.
Get some scouting happening. Okay.
Yes, righteous fury upon them.
Let us forge our faith. Ha! My faith burns bright. Pick up the pace. Step to it. For Sigma.
Okay. I'm not sure what we're going to face down here in Wurtbad.
Onwards.
Might just not go into force march just in case we need to run or something. But yeah, ideally we can take Wurtbad next turn. This is... Yeah, Draika's armies are pretty hectic. Like the Draika's armies are one of the things that actually threatens this stack a little bit. It's getting tense. It's getting tense. Not gonna lie. Yeah, only Karl Franz can command an army. So I can bring Volkmar in and make a one-man doomstack out of him though. That might be a good idea.
Archlector.
I wonder if putting him on a warhorse would be a good idea. Then we'd have at least one unit that could sort of kite and stuff. Might make him a bit weaker, but...
Here to serve.
Confident is a decent army ability. Cunning. Okay, actually, cunning's a good map hero ability. Fuck it, I might take cunning. Because eventually we're gonna have a few of these guys roaming outside of the bounds of the Empire. I kind of wanted them all to be nobles so that they could when they were at home they'd be buffing our income, but having a bit of trouble getting them to drop.
warrior of Sigmar.
Let's vote being allied to Norska being campaign victory. I don't think we can be. I don't think we can. No.
Protector of the weak. Let us forge our faith.
I don't know why I bothered recruiting these guys. Like, they're all going to die anyway. Like, Grunberg's got a bit of a garrison, actually. With deep enough pockets, you can ally with anyone. Well, you can't ally with Chaos.
Yes.
I don't think you can ally with Beastmen either. We probably can ally with Norska. Literally, like, we literally could do it if we wanted to. It's possible.
I serve no master. Ready?
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna
The
be.
nation calls. Moving would be wise.
We travel the winds of Hish.
Guided by spirits.
Yeah, these heroes can't really do anything, so I may as well just.
How should we
Well,
proceed?
this guy can try and bash them a bit, I guess. Get in there, son. Failed. Alright. Good effort.
Seek
Good
out
try.
the
Good
heretics.
try. The thought
What do
that
you
counts.
require? Sing battle hymns. By the comet.
Come, men! Forward!
We can get Volkmar in there. You can't ally with Beastmen, but you can pay him enough to not be your enemy, which is close enough. Oh, you can peace out with them, can you? Okay. You can't peace out with Chaos though. I think they just automatically hate you and they won't enter into any diplomacy with you at all. Okay, what are we doing here? Go for... Yeah, we may as well get the full kit of magic. Oh yeah, we need to make sure these guys have all their hedge wizards and stuff too. Yeah, the warrior priest stack's pretty strong, he thinks. Does anyone know if that casualties looted after battle stacks from heroes? Imagine it doesn't. Yeah, this bone picker casualties captured after post battle. I'm guessing that only stacks if you have it on like it's only on your lord that you get that. It'd be cool if it did stack though. Pretty sure the casualties thing only applies to lord. Yeah, I thought so. I mean, I think so as well. Probably. And this guy's going to be our army hero primarily, so I just want to make him offer. Cool, I think we're pretty much geared up now. Alright, I think we're as geared up as we can get. The items. Actually, what's he got? Vision plug a pendant. Yeah, that's good. Got some more weapons. We're just tooling up before the big fight. This is when the Rocky montage music would be playing. Everyone's just gearing up, putting on their gauntlets. Putting like sheathing daggers everywhere, you know, putting loaded pistols in their belts. Oh, leadership for fighting against the vampire counts. I didn't actually notice that. That's actually good, isn't it? You pump over. Oh, I've only got one of them. Oh. Alright, cool. I really want to play Total War Warhammer 2 Warriors of Chaos now, but I don't want to install it. Oh, you don't have Total War Warhammer 2 on? I feel like if you pay Sigvald enough, he'll be more of a prostitute rather than trying to kill you. Nice. Yeah, I'm hanging to play Warriors of Chaos as well.
Cleanse the Empire.
Alright, I think we're kind of good here. Alright, we haven't looked at diplomacy for a while. Maybe we should just check that out as well.
Let the supplicant come forward. A wise
Oh, we finally got a trade agreement with Corone. Badass bastards. Yeah, no, it's like at some point we're going to get military access with all these guys, I reckon.
Aye,
But
some call me a king.
it's just a matter of when. Oh man, we got to worry about Clan Mulder soon too. So yeah, we're behind schedule. Like in a normal campaign, the vampire counts would have been long dead by now. I would have like crushed them about like by turn 30, probably like 35. But you know, we've got a few handicaps in this campaign. Oh good, we got Wissenland military access. That's really good.
by Sigma's will come in.
No. All right. It is good to see. Absolutely not.
The Empire.
Lord of... Hail, fellow nation of men. 'Tis done.
So, come then. Only Sigma's very well. Right.
Ruler's tolerance, military action, recent events. So I think the recent events surrounding involving Ostland, would that be because I gave them back 2 of their settlements? Or would the ruler's tolerance to Reikland... Well, 25 of that is from technology, the ruler's tolerance. I'm not sure where the other 10 came from.
Honor bow before the rightful lords of Fine.
We could probably ask for money from the Bretonians as well if we really wanted to. Yeah, I can raise others. I can raise other. I can raise other settlements. I just can't occupy them. So I'd have to, if I was going to try and win the campaign via minor campaign victory, I'd have to do it by trying to encourage my my allies to conquer the stuff for me, I suppose. But it's mainly a defensive campaign. So the idea is to just keep the empire alive. Oh, I'd love to be able to save Nuln from these freaking orcs. Alright, let's see what happens. Hopefully we don't get ganked and we can go on, we can still stay on the offensive. We might have to pop home. Try and rescue Grunberg. Ah, no. Too late. Actually, if I retreat with him, then she'll have to attack the walls, which would be a lot better, wouldn't it? Yeah, okay, so we're sieging now.
Friends of the Empire, come.
What are we doing here? It's been slandered. How dare they? We probably could just pay for it with the prestige, I guess. Legendary Lord Volkmar the Grim. I would love to get Volkmar in here. Maybe maybe Volkmar. I don't know. What's the reason? Why do we want Why do we get Volkmar instead?
Champion of the faith.
I don't know. I guess we just have some sort of hand wave reason why we can have Volkmar. He's you know, all of Reikland's armies and stuff are all off fighting chaos or something. So Volkmar's come back to help us. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. This is it. So Volkmar was leading a crusade. He'd just taken all of his like flagellants and zealots and shit, leading a crusade up north to fight chaos or something. Then he, you know, because of his, you know, oaths to the emperor and stuff like that, he was like, Karl Franz is in trouble. I've got to go and save him. I've got to go and help out Karl Franz, but I can't leave this war effort in the north. So he's left all of his armies up north, and and Volkmar's just run back solo by himself to help the prince. Volkmar was Franz's father's most loyal advisor, and now he's shepherding the prince. Exactly. So but the reason why he doesn't have any armies or anything is because all of his armies are up in the north fighting against chaos, which he was leading them, but now he's like nipped back down south to help out Franz. And then we've got to try and build him into like a doom stack, basically. I think he's going to get to experience death fairly soon.
Grant me strength.
Okay, so
Yes, General.
we get this captain to try to weaken Drake's army. I stand over here.
Onwards.
54%. Come on.
Take them before they
Oh,
get
yeah.
to battle.
Alright, that sucks.
Tools of judgment ready.
How will we level him? He'll fight in battles and stuff.
What do you want
Me
of
and me.
me?
Cunning. Yeah, I wouldn't mind a cunning hero in battle, actually. That'd be good.
The nation calls.
Monster Tracker. Okay, cool. I'll take a Monster Tracker. Because he'll be a good map hero.
Calls. Yes, Graf.
And his primary job will be to assault units.
Better hard and fast.
Hey, Matthew Brooks. Yeah, I want this cunning hero, I think. He'd be pretty cool. Okay, we want to use the siege because we want the walls. So we'll put
The instrument of Sigmar's
Volkmar like here.
following
Put him in
Sigmar's
camp
path.
stance. So if they do attack Grunberg, then he'll be in there as well. I'm kind of letting myself think that we could maybe even win this, but I don't know. I mean, we've only got four missile units and the mortars, so maybe it's a bit.
Blessings of Sigmar.
I don't know.
upon
Maybe
you.
I'm getting a bit ahead of myself. A burger. Why can't one of these guys put the burger on? No, oh, so the burger's like a lord only.
How should we proceed?
Yeah, the burger's like a lord only
By the Heldenhammer.
follower. We'll give him some banners. We'll give him a banner. Should we give him that banner? That way he'll make him immune to terror.
What?
This guy can get in here. It just gives us the growth bonus for a turn. We're going to lose this territory next turn, but
Onwards.
this guy comes in, gives us the growth bonus as well. So now growth's back up to 378, which is pretty solid. Only got 8 turns till tier 5.
I command here.
I think we're going to get here in 2 turns regardless. So I think we should take the opportunity to free Wulfhart.
So,
Moving off. Hunt them out.
is that where heretics lurk?
Forward.
Don't know where the enemy is.
The nation
right.
calls.
Oh, we're not at war with them. Alright, fuck it. We won't take them out now
Bring it to my
because
men. Summon the Elector Council.
yeah, we won't attack von Carsteins yet because they're not at war with us yet, so
They will be judged.
and we've already lost Grenstad, we've already lost Stirland and Avalanche, so there's nothing really for them to damage anymore except for I guess they could take out Faldorf. Fuck, we're losing everything. Alright, yeah, but maybe we should go for these orcs first. We'll come here, rescue Brumberg, hopefully, take out the orcs, give that back to Null and everything, and then kind of go back this way. Should work. Alright. We could force march to here. Yeah, I don't think she would. Brumberg's goes right to the edge here, I think, so she can't go there, I don't think.
I am Prince and
Oh, we can't go there either, though, because it's blocking us.
Let's go.
Yeah, alright. So I'll not go into force march, just in case we get ganked by 10 armies of Manfred around here. I don't think that we will, though. Or maybe we should lure these guys. If we do go into force march, I might lure Dryker into coming back and attacking us. Like I'm not liking going up against these guys. I don't know, we'll see how it goes.
No, I fear for your soul.
With Volmar getting moved to the Southlands and Gorst getting moved towards the mountains of Morn, I feel like they will never see each other again. Yeah, true. I'd actually totally forgotten about that. Because Gorst and Volmar were like, you know, they're like the... Wait, how the fuck did she break siege and then attack me through the zone of control? Alright, we'll retreat. Retreat Volmar. Okay, so yeah, so Volkmar's gonna have to take a knee for this one. We'll let him fight it out though. Hey Matthew Brooks. Yeah, just chilling. They're one of the first DLC Lord versus Lord packs. Yeah, fully, yeah. Yeah, Gorst and I think Gorst and Volkmar was the first. That was the first DLC Lord. That was for the first Lord pack. I think the first DLC was Beastmen, right? I think the first DLC was the race pack Beastmen, and then the second DLC was the Lord pack Volkmar versus Gorst, and that was when they were still kind of like deciding. That was when they were still deciding like how they were going to do the packs and stuff. It's actually interesting that they've done a new type of DLC. Dodge some of this arrow fire. Maybe I can like waste all the ammunition and then they'll just get army losses and we'll like fail. But no, they won't. Come on, let's try and get him into melee combat at least. What the fuck is that? That's... Whoa. Oh, routed. Fucking Volkmar, you should have fought to the death. You didn't even fight to the death. It's embarrassing. What sort of a example is he setting for the you know, for the troops? But that's right. That at least that delayed us a turn, and that'll be long enough for Franz to get back and rescue Grumbo. Drake is in force march as well, so we're gonna wipe her out now.
Bring me to my men.
I guess we'll risk Morris Glib's wrath. She stole my wailing banner. Bitch. Alright,
Summon the Elector Counts.
what's that?
Absolutely not.
Yeah, alright. We might kill that on the way. And then we can give that back to, what's here is that? Kimberbad. Tier 2. What's the sack value?
I am Prince and
Sack value 4.2k, it's not bad.
I command here.
Right, yeah, we'll do that. Drop in here. Buff the shit out of the growth. Do Alpha for Reikland for a couple of turns.
How should we
Guys, monster tracker. We'll train up our characters. Unscathed, bam. Devastated their army. Legend.
Yes.
Alright. He's assaulting more units now. And then this guy
The nation calls.
can maybe even get in there as well.
Bitter, hard.
Wounded. Alright, he didn't do that well in his first venture out.
Forge our faith.
On march. What do you require? Protector of the weak.
Tough. Wouldn't mind another tough. Or cunning.
Is it time?
Yeah, so we've got heaps of movement there.
Into battle.
Decisive victory low. I think we might want to do better than that. But yeah, it's kind of funny that Volkmar and Gorst were like, you know, arch enemies of each other, and now they're going to be moved so far apart that they'll never actually see each other again.
Charge the battle hymns!
Yeah, we'll just do the same thing.
Reiksguard knights!
How much does the Reiksguard cost? What's their upgrade? We'll check it out later anyway.
Weapons primed! Spearmen! Crossbowmen! By Ulrich's wrath!
Feel life flow!
Ready for war!
Let the woods awaken!
Sigmar guides us!
Reiksguard versus hordes of zombies? Yeah, for sure. Well, it's going to be magic versus hordes of zombies, really. But, we'll probably get the Reiksguard in to clean up. We'll get a blob, drop get a blob first, we'll drop a dwellers below on it. That should take out the majority of their stuff.
Very well!
We're Sigmar's heirs! For Heldenhammer!
Yeah,
The Empire endures!
and it seemed to be...
For Heldenhammer! We obey!
Ready! Now!
The Empire endures!
I'm trying to get everything blobbed around here.
Onwards!
We can.
My rule is absolute! Ready? This is my command!
I am life! Let the wind of life blow!
Mortar! Understood. Yes, General! Yes, sir. Quickly! No lingering!
Quickly!
Karl Franz! For the Emperor! Ready to smite! Battle awaits! Ready for war! Battle awaits!
Ooh, only going backwards.
Throw it!
That's good.
My God,
Attack! Sigmar calls! Attack! By Ulrich's wrath! Ready to smite! Sigmar! For Heldenhammer! For Heldenhammer!
Super.
Very well!
Alright, it's getting pretty serious.
By Sigmar's will! At speed! Go! Take the ground! I will not stand idle! With me!
Lee you pool. Hey Nacho Beanie, how you going, man? This is getting hectic. Hey Lewis Ortiz. Hey bought a gun. Hey Pimp. Oh jeez. Okay, looks like we got a raid. We got a raid, boys.
Spearman!
Hey guys, welcome.
Reiksguard!
Fuck, I'm about to get overrun here.
Guard knights!
Hey, welcome everyone. Welcome to the stream. Thanks Legend for the other host. Very generous. Really appreciate the support. Hey Fate Strider, welcome man. Summon the electric ants. Indeed. Beep boop. Raid. Maybe it's time we got the sword out. We haven't got the sword out for a while. There was an old tradition whenever Legend would do a host, we would get the sword out and do a bit of a HEMA demonstration. I don't know if you guys are HEMA fans. We're kind of in a battle for my life right now. So I'm sort of thinking maybe like if for some of you guys maybe you haven't seen my channel before because Legend sort of hosted us, maybe, you know, even though it's actually not a HEMA channel, it's actually a Total War channel. But what's happening in Total War is I'm about to get my ass kicked by this horde of zombies. So maybe it'd be more impressive for me to just pull out the sword and play with that instead. I can't really do much of a demonstration, but I can try. I can do my best. So yeah, welcome to the stream, guys. This is I'm Matt. This is my Total War / HEMA channel. It's not actually a HEMA channel at all, but I have in the past been a HEMA aficionado, a HEMA enthusiast, and so I've got a longsword. It's actually this is actually called a feta or a fetish word. It's used to train longsword. I used to do naked longsword, which is not actually as sexy as it sounds. You don't actually practice it naked, but it's naked longsword as in without harness. You know, because longsword was the knightly weapon of choice back in the medieval and late medieval periods, and yeah, and in battle, like, you know, knights eventually got to wear you know, full plate harness, gothic armor and stuff like that. But I feel like sword fighting in armor is a bit whack. It's not really very it's not really fencing, you know. But sword fighting without armor is what the gentleman would do, you know, when they have a duel. So yeah, so naked longsword or sort of like dueling sort of longsword. That's what I used to do, and yeah, it's pretty cool. So you have your fetish sweat, you have your low guard. It's called flug. This is to protect against like upwards cuts when somebody cuts up like that. All of these, yeah, kind of don't really pay too much attention to my technique though, because I don't actually have enough space because the roof. I don't know if you could hear that hitting the roof, but that's where I would hit the roof. So like Wulfhart guard is like low Wulfhart guards here. I can do that, but I probably would almost hit the roof if I swing a cut, and I don't have enough room to actually stand in a full stance. Because if I was actually in like long point, I would be like, oh, I sort of just have enough point to do long point. So yeah, so I can like just have enough space to do long point. But if I was to do a cut, then I would step forward with the cut, and like my hands are almost hitting the camera right there. So the range, if I was to do a cut, the range of my cut would go through the camera and through the wall behind you guys. So I can't actually really do anything. But yeah, that's the flute guard. That's the ox guard that you do for if somebody's going to cut downwards with like a wrath strike kind of thing. Then you can like block it with your ox guard. That you probably can see. My head's cut off. Your ox guard's like this. But you step, you know, so your ox, you'd be like this, and then if you're on that side, you'd step that way. Yeah, this is a very brief little introduction to HEMA. If you guys have not done HEMA before, if you've not trained in longsword, I'd highly recommend that you go and check out your local HEMA club and get somebody to show you some HEMA. HEMA is very much like Rip Ceiling Fan, exactly. HEMA is very much like jiu-jitsu. If you haven't done it before, just go and do it. Just go and do one class. Even if you don't plan on making it your new lifestyle and taking it on, like you'll have so much fun, and you'll have so much, like, your mind will be blown by all the cool aspects to it. Because longsword, like especially longsword, but fencing in general, it's the whole trip, you know. If you haven't done any kind of weapon combat before, you'll like, yeah, it's like you can really nerd out about it, basically. But yeah, HEMA, historical European martial arts, HEMA, or just specifically longsword. Longsword is probably the most popular martial art in HEMA, but you can practice other stuff as well, like medieval wrestling, dagger combat, you know, pole axes, all that kind of stuff. like armored combat would fall under it as well. But like I said, I feel like armored combat is a bit like I reckon it'd be fun. Don't get me wrong. I love watching like Battle of Nations and stuff on video. But it's a bit more like just wrestling. You know, you're just like basically bashing each other. It's not really like fencing per se. I feel like a lot of it. But yeah, it's pretty cool. Only my girlfriend gets to see my naked longsword. Good one, Fade Strider. Got to crowdfund you some vaulted ceilings for full demonstrations. Yeah, well, I feel a bit like I'm definitely a noob. Mercy rocking the peasant outfit. Yeah, no. Actually, peasants weren't allowed to use longswords back in the day. But so they had these things called messes, which were basically like giant knives. There's like these special rules about what was considered a sword and what was considered a knife. And so eventually they had these like messes, which are basically like giant big sword-sized knives. It's pretty interesting. A little tidbit. If I fight my neighbor wearing a metal trash can and wielding a pool cue, does that count as HEMA? Yeah, but that'd count as an armored pool cue, not naked pool cue, because you've got armor on. Make sure you end him rightly. Exactly, Red One Skull. That's how it is. So yeah, that's your introduction to my channel. It's actually not a HEMA channel, so that's like I'm kind of misrepresenting that. But I just wanted to distract you guys from me about to get my ass kicked in this battle. So hopefully the Reiksguard can. I basically don't want to lose this. This artillery is the main thing. So hopefully these Reiksguard can hold the line. See if these guys can. And try and pop a slow on these guys. See if that works. I wonder if we can fake charge them.
Reiksguard Knights! No lingering! Forward! Reiksguard! Sir! Reiksguard Knights! Send us out! For the Emperor! Quick march! Quick march! No lingering! Yes, sir! Quickly!
We've got another blob over here that we're dealing with the hero stack. Yeah, I'm using Reiksguard as infantry for this particular exercise.
General! Ready for the Emperor!
If we could get a fucking dwellers below in there, that'd be pretty good. Even just a non-overcasted one, maybe. Alright, you're recharging that. Maybe we can make that crumble. Looks like we got him.
Moving now. Yes.
Got to get the Caribou Great Swords to rep the big swords. Yeah, exactly. See, this is a bad idea actually, because we have to fight Dryker after this, and now I've like ruined my army. Caribou Great Swords, secretly they dismounted Reiksguard. No, I don't think that's true actually. Overcasting dwellers below only increases the slow. Oh really? Fuck, I never even read the description. I was just like overcasting it for fun, I guess. Just so I could get backlash on myself. Thanks for the tip, Fate Strider. That's really useful to know. We'll take the sack. But then we've still got enough movement, but we'll actually also give it back to Talabuk land.
Step to it.
And then we want to attack Dryker. This should be fine, right?
Protector of the weak. Show me the accused.
Alright, we'll get this guy to come in as well. I don't know if he's going to really do much, but...
Is it time?
I don't really need that, but... actually. Smooth growth. Trying to get some, because we're just doing a little brief visit home here to protect the Empire. We'll just pump growth on everybody so we can get as much growth as possible. Ulrich von Zanger is now immortal. Good. Hopefully we won't have to test that immortality out in this battle.
So,
I wonder if it's worth getting this artillery master or not. Maybe we should save the points until later, just in case we need it. Legend of Total War here. How you going, Sarah? Yeah, doesn't matter too much. Give him some armor. Alright, let's see if we can take out this army. Ooh, can we auto resolve? Oh, we're gonna lose our spearman though. See, yeah, I've got a house rule going where I can't recruit any units except for Reiksguard. So he's got his Karl Franz has got his loyal household guard. A couple of units have died, but we've still got his starting spearmen, guns, and crossbows. But apart from that, I can't actually recruit any other units apart from heroes and Reiksguard. It's just like a house rule we're playing with. So yeah, so those spearmen are actually kind of valuable. Well, actually, I don't know. Do you think? What do you guys think? Is a unit of spearmen better than a unit of Reiksguard at anything? Like, if I had to hold the line against some anti-large infantry, would shielded spearmen do a better job than Reiksguard?
Reiksguard Knights!
Reiksguard got 6.7k health. Spearmen have got 8.2k health. So the Spearmen have got more health. They've got higher melee defense.
For the Emperor!
Oh no, they don't actually. The Reiksguard have got higher melee defense. But the anti-large would wreck them. Yeah, I feel like the Spearmen... Well, actually, that's a good point. Are the Spearmen better than another warrior priest? Probably not. I think you could argue that the Reiksguard can do stuff that the warrior priest can't, so there's perhaps some value in that. Alright. But yeah, I don't know. I think we can just tank the whole if we can hopefully just tank the whole army. Spearmen are better at climbing ladders. That's true, the Spearmen are better at climbing ladders. And there's a chance that we might want to use them to like defend our archers on the wall sometime or something. I don't know. But also they're our loyal troops, you know. They've been with us from the start. We have to reward their loyalty. Now we could actually waste their ammo. I think they've only got like 2 units though. They've only got like a couple of units of archers, so we don't necessarily need to waste their ammo.
Shield of faith! Quick march! Yes, sir, quickly!
We'll chuck some heals on these guys. How far does the artillery come down? There. So yeah, I'm sort of thinking if we tank them around this area here, then that way if we need to we can bring the artillery forward, but hopefully the artillery will be far enough away that the army won't go for them unless we aggro them on purpose. I don't know what I'm thinking. The sacrifice for the greater good of the bloody trait. That's a good point actually. We need to get some bloody trait happening, don't we? We're gonna have to. We might have to kill some Reiksguard to get the bloody trait. I'm worried these witch hunters are just gonna get fucked up. Maybe we should bring them out. Have them a separate posse for this one.
Ready to hunt! Sigmar calls! Judgment is coming! We are Sigmar's heirs! Fleet!
I wonder if it's worth trying to waste their ammo with this Pegasus. Might get the shit shot out of us a little bit. No, that's fine. Yeah, but I think they've only got like 2 units of archers, so really like not even that valuable to waste their ammo, but it will make a difference. I don't know. I'm just not sure if this is. I'm not sure how we're going to go against the treemen. It might be fine, like it might be no stress at all, but I'm just a bit worried. Oh, stray arrow just hit Karl Franz. Maybe I should do it over here so that the stray arrows don't hit our guys. Yeah, I'm just not sure how much damage the treemen are going to do to our blob. Because do treemen knock over infantry-sized units? I think they might. So our hero blob might be just getting knocked all over the place, left, right, and center. Alright, that's it for what's the most dense blob that we can cast a spell on? How much does that cost? 614. No, the other lords aren't allowed to have heroes or troops. Only Karl Franz is allowed to lead an army. So the other lords can just be solo lords that can reinforce or whatever, but they can't have anything attached to them. Did I activate them? Alright, we are activated. See, I'm a bit worried that they're just gonna wreck shop on Franz. We'll come back to about here. What if these guys can just... what's the range? Oh, yeah, they got range. If we stick them in here...
Very well. To me, man.
Alright, there we go. Get the spider started. How many units do you need to get the bloody trait? Would be enough for Karl Franz, only 1 spearman, which they were... yeah. You just have to take like 50% casualties, I think it is. Oh yeah, this crap. I forgot about this crap.
By Ulrich's wrath, quick march. Moving now with haste. Now. Attack. Forward. Yes.
Alright, we got some blob happening.
Attack. Yes, General. For Heldenhammer. Chant the battle hymns. By Ulrich's wrath. Slay the heretics. I am its vessel. The power of life is mine.
They don't seem to be knocking them over too much. They seem to be doing okay.
For the Emperor! Reikland! Accuse them! Ready for
These guys are getting fucked up over here. We should have just put them in the blob.
war! Sir! Ready? Yes, sir! Quickly! Yes, General! Taking position! In the Emperor's name!
Alright, send this lord down and see if he can help out.
Ulrich's wrath! Let the woods awaken! Witch hunter!
Up their melee defense a little bit.
The Empire!
So they keep them alive a little bit longer.
Channeling Gaia!
Is there a lord? She a striker in there? Oh, there she is.
Blast the foe! Attack! For Heldenhammer! By Ulrich's wrath! Warrior fleet!
Now, these guys are doing okay. Hold them strong.
Reiksguard knights! For the Emperor! Reiksguard knights! Go! Yes, General! Reiksguard Knights!
Gate order! Doth adore I invoke
We're doing okay over here.
Shield of faith.
The Empire endures! Towards men! Ready for war!
Dragons is quite tough in these type of situations, in these tanky,
Very well!
in these blobby situations.
Reiksguard Knights!
Alright, the Reiksguard saved the witch hunters.
Get them!
Their anti-large should make short work of these treemen, I would have thought.
For France!
They're not anti-armor though, I guess. Maybe that's why.
Reiksguard Knights! By Ulrich's wrath!
Ready to smite. Battle awaits.
Rah! Ulrich's wrath!
Can we get Draco yet? Oh, she's getting down. Get these witch hunters to try to assassinate her.
Prepare for combat. I condemn them.
Formation match! For the Warhammer!
Maybe just lob into this now and
The Empire endures. Slay the heretics. Charge.
Sigmar close!
yeah, she's nearly routed.
Die that flow!
Alright, they're good.
Yes, quickly.
There we go. Alright, try and get the kill on Draco so we can get that sweet money.
Battle and blood await!
All things must wither!
Reiksguard Knights!
Maybe the Reiksguard can hunt her down.
The Empire endures!
By Sigmar! Let the wind of life blow!
Mercy the Reiklander. How you feel, Mantico? How you going, man? Is Chaos Invasion turned on? Yes, Chaos Invasion is turned on. That's going to be our end game, basically. So the mission is, so yeah, so for anyone who didn't pick it up by now, so this is like a themed kind of campaign. So the idea is that Karl Franz has just become the Emperor, but he hasn't consolidated his power base yet, right? So he doesn't have the ability to rally the summon the Elector Counts or rally troops or anything like that. So basically, he's only got access to recruit Reiksguard, and he's only got control over Reikland Province. So he can never occupy any other provinces except for Reikland, and he can't recruit any other troops except for Reiksguard. These bad boys. So yeah, Reiksguard aren't like the most doomstacky, you know, aren't typically the most doomstacky units, but yeah, we got to try to make them work because that's all we've got. How do we win? So it's a defensive campaign, so we can't occupy anything outside of Reikland, only those 4 regions of Reikland. So we're not going to be conquering everything. The idea is just to try to make the Empire survive. And we've only got the one army, so Karl Franz has got to kind of rush around all over the Empire, trying to put out fires, just trying to save the Elector Counts, you know. Try to get them to work together when he can, get some ally action, you know.
For Helden Hammer.
That's pretty much the gist of it. Just trying to get some more healing. Oh, did we kill Draika? I don't even know if we got her or not. Is that her? That's a treekin. I get the feeling that Draco escaped, yeah. Just trying to heal up these guys. Actually, we probably don't need to heal them up because we're going to get replenishment now. We're in our home territory again, finally. And that's the other bad thing. Like, we can't get replenishment anywhere because you can't get alliances with the other Elector Counts, you know, because you're in that weird semi-alliance, semi-not alliance state there with all of the electors. Every confederation should give you. Yeah, so sorry. The other rule is you can't ever confederate anyone because we can't occupy any settlements outside of Reikland. So if you confederated, that would give you, that would give you more settlements. And also, we can't get military. We can't have any more armies other than Karl Franz's. So I can recruit other lords. I've got other nobles and lords that are helping me and stuff, but they aren't able to summon any armies. We've only got access to the Reiksguard as our army and a few household troops that Karl Franz has got. So yeah, so that's the dilemma basically. That's pretty good money, but I want to replenish my Reiksguard, so I just skip that for now.
Onwards!
Oh, we got back our Wailing Banner. They stole that from Volkmar. Immune to Uthal or when an awakened forest. Oh, that's actually not bad having that immunity to the attrition. I guess it's not like that great.
Summon the Elector Counts.
All right. We don't actually need this guy anymore. He was just here for moral support. Oh, I guess we could keep him.
The Empire.
Right, we'll force march into Grunberg.
Reikland Provinces.
It'll give us public order and get these guys nearly maxed out again. Pretty nice.
I trust no man.
We'll get some scouting happening. I think the first thing to do is get Nolan back.
March.
I would like to know. Oh, they're there. I was going to say I would like to know where their army was.
Report.
How do you deal with the 8 elected dilemmas? Don't they spawn you extra armies? Yeah, we can do that, but they're just like mercenaries or whatever, We can't keep the armies though. So you can do the dilemmas, fight the battle or whatever, and then that army can disappear or whatever. But yeah, we can't actually recruit armies or lead them or whatever apart from that. Yeah, I didn't even think about that actually. It's like technically we get an extra army, but yeah, no. The way we're playing it is that if you do the elected dilemmas, then you can actually fight with those armies and stuff. But if you get the bug where you randomly get to keep the army afterwards, then I guess you would disband it because we're not allowed to have any extra armies. So yeah, it's a little bit limited. Like it'd be kind of cool if there was some way of doing the rule set so that you did get access to the special units and stuff like that. But I feel like if you have too many like exceptions to the rules, it kind of dilutes the whole point of the campaign, So yeah, we're trying to like keep it simple a little bit. Yeah, cool. All right, so we're back home. We should have ridiculous growth. Yeah, if we stay here for a little bit, we've only got 4 turns till we get to tier 5. That might be actually worth thinking about. And we're still trying to farm heroes.
The nation calls.
I'm mainly just looking for noble heroes.
I command here.
One of these guys is a noble. So he's actually going to stay here and be a map hero. That one.
On march.
Let us forge our fate.
Competent. Actually, I don't know if I want the competent one.
Who calls?
Maybe I'd rather have cunning or tough. I think maybe cunning. I'd like to get at least one poison guy in the
Is
army.
it time?
Just get some more capacity. Actually, perceptive would be good because that would give us more items.
Champion of the faith. So, march! The nation calls.
Yeah, so we just we're just hiring those lords so that we can increase our capacity, and then Yeah, this guy can join the team. I find this concept really entertaining. It's a bit like the Wood Elf campaigns where you exist in the world and occasionally fall out if you need to. Yeah, yeah, exactly. It is definitely like that. The Rad Skull did a big £5 super chat. Thanks, man. In honor of your sacrifice, we'll have to rename a unit in your honor. So we've got Von Locks. Lobsters. They're called lobsters because of their armor, I assume. Rad Skull. How do we make a Rad Skull into a Reiksguard name? Red Skull? Rad Skull. Maybe Rad Skull? The Reiksguard? Maybe make it Rad Skull's Skull Guard? Red Skull Guard? Red Skull Guard? Yeah, I guess it doesn't sound that bad. I sort of thought Red Skull sounded a little bit... It's like Rad One Skull. Red Skull. Maybe Red Skull Guard. Maybe the Red Skull Horse. Here's Red Skull. Red Skull Guard. I feel like Guard sounds a bit too like... I mean, Reiksguard sounds kind of cool because it's like... But if it's Red Skull Guard, it's like, what's going on with that? It's actually Radish Skull from Devil Doll and Radish Skull. Oh, okay. I don't remember, I'm sorry, no. There we go, Radish Skull's horse. Radish Skull's Lancers? Actually, Lancers sounds pretty good. Radish Skull's Horse Guard. Lancers is better. Radish Skull's Lancers, yeah, there we go. Oh, here we go, Lancers. Radish Skull's Lancers. Lancers? Alright, Lancers. There we go. There you go, Red Skull. You're immortalized. So now we've got Brenneman's Spears, Aeston's Gunners, Gordo's Bolters, Lazen's Brazen Legion, Von Klock's Lobsters, and Radiskull's Lancers. Skullhead Lancers, like Death Head. Yeah, I was thinking something like that originally, but that's right. We've got it now. We don't have to spend all day on it, so it's fine.
Let us forge our faith.
Yeah, we'll get Cunning in there.
Yes.
That'll bring us back up to 20. Actually, I want to pull out this Cunning guy, make him a map hero. I feel like just having one Witch Hunter in there is enough.
Moving off. I'll scout the area. For Sigmar.
Nice. Give him the rogue.
Tools of judgment ready.
And actually,
Yes, son of Sigmar.
we join all these guys in.
Need me. Moving off.
What do you want of me, Sigmar's will? Pick up the pace.
Amethyst mortal eyes need help. Speak your mortal words.
So,
Tough. Do you want another tough in there? I feel like another tough's okay, but I don't know.
by the comet.
Wouldn't mind maybe one more unit of Reiksguard. Oh, what we could do is we could get Hans Zintler's Reiksguard in there. Maybe. Could be cool. Get one more unit of Reiksguard. Excuse me. Alright, we'll give that a crack. Give that a day in court, shall we?
Pick up the pace.
I don't want to keep an eye on what's going on around here.
Is that where heretics lurk?
And one of these guys is
How should
noble.
we proceed?
Noble, yeah, this guy's noble, so he's going to stay here with the rest of the noble
Yes, my
heroes.
lord.
Alright, I think that's pretty good. If you want to field Reiksguard, you want disciplined. I don't know if we really need it that badly. Because we've got a lot of warrior priests that can buff them as well. I do want, like, I would like discipline, but it's not that big of a deal. Like, I'm only gonna, we've got like,
The Empire.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I guess if every single one of these guys was disciplined, then they would have plus 16 melee attack. It's like, it's pretty good, but like these guys, if one of these guys just rides with the Reiksguard, he can give them plus 24 melee attack, and they've already got their 74 charge bonus. So it's like, you know what I mean? Like if you got like melee attack 69 plus 74 charge bonus, ideally if you get the charge, you got 150 melee attack. You know what I mean? I don't think 15 extra melee attack from discipline is going to make fuck all difference, really. Technically, you're right. It would be the best thing to get, but I think it's probably more important to have the bit of poison, bit of extra morale from yeah. Anyway, whatever. I'm going for a bit of a roleplay thing as well, I guess. I'm not necessarily trying to be like maximum efficiency,
Seek
but
out
I've noted your opinion, and I don't necessarily disagree.
Wizard.
But yeah, they've got these warrior priests have dual purpose. Part of their purpose is to buff the army. Part of it is to just be tanks and buff the hero blob. All right, I think we're good here. Let's do one quick pass on diplomacy.
It is good to see fellow sons of the Empire this day. I don't agree. Indeed.
You could probably do a bit of a scabbing session.
I suppose.
Just get everyone to give us heaps of cash.
Come then. Only Sigma's god, Ulrich, can judge it worthy or no.
I refuse.
Agreed?
Onward. I am my
See how much cash we can get out of this.
Kill me a king. You are well. Go on then.
Who called? It is good to see fellow sons of the Empire this day.
I really want to get military access. Does anyone have any clues about what gives you military access in Warhammer 2? I guess it's kind of a moot point now because we're going to get Warhammer 3 soon. But yeah, I feel like when you're playing as Empire, it's like it's sort of weird the way that the diplomacy works. It's just like nobody will give you any agreements, and then all of a sudden they'll give you non-aggression, you know, and then they won't give you non-aggression, but they won't give you trade, and then they'll randomly give you trade. I think the trade thing is somewhat to do with whether you've got trade goods to sell. But then yeah, military access is a weird one. Like, it seems like you can get really friendly with everybody, but they still just won't give you military access. But then all of a sudden they just do.
Welcome, my countrymen.
Sigma's will. It is good to see fellow sons. Sigma's will.
Yeah, I'm not really sure what goes on with that calculation to decide whether they give you military access or not. I feel like it's if they distrust the Empire or not. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, distrust the Empire definitely makes it less likely, but
Bow before the rightful.
I don't know. I'd be interested to know what the actual calculation is anyway.
Here to serve.
Yeah, alright. We'll take Null next turn. Give that back to Wissenland. And then next mission is to bring Wurtbad back from the Sterling back from the dead. And also Avalon back from the dead. If we can do ooh! Interesting. Von Carstein versus the Skulltakers. So I was thinking we'll try and take the Skulltakers out first, still put off declaring war on the Von Carstein for as long as possible, and then turn on the Von Carsteins. Demand cavalry return. Yep, excellent. Need that to be returned. We're doing pretty good, considering we've only got like the one army. We managed to just go out and like roam around, rescuing everybody. We've managed to still keep 8 Imperial authority and 4,000.
Summon the Elector Counts.
Will it?
What do you require?
Sigma heals us! Who calls?
I really just want noble. Noble or monster hunter, I'd say.
Who calls? The nation calls.
Praise be to Sigma. They will be judged. The nation.
This she is. Maybe I should put a maybe I should put this guy just permanently
Hunt them out.
on her.
I command here.
We could put these extra wizards in the army just to level them up. This guy will just come around with us for a while till he gets to level 10.
What? In the name of Magnus.
Maybe he should just practice leveling up by trying to assassinate people.
Ready.
Alright, that'll do for now.
Awaiting orders. Guided by Sigma.
Should I knock the walls down first, or just don't even bother?
By the comet.
690, yeah, it's a bit expensive.
Tools of judgment ready. What? Yes, blessed is this action.
Oh, bro, I don't want to deal with this. If you go and if anyone's interested in joining my Discord, there's a link in the description down below to get an invite to my Discord. Oh yeah, I just found out as well that there's somebody got hacked by like they shared a Discord invite link with the person, and the hacker, there was a link to malware or something that allowed them to be hacked. So yeah, if anyone offers to invite you to a Discord, just be aware that that link that they give you could also be malware. I don't know how you figure that out, but the third one, casual player. All right, this one, number 3. Boom, you are correct. All right, casual. I think we're gonna have to give you a rename in honor of your achievement of guessing of figuring out the correct answer. But we need to think of a name for you guys. We can't make it the casual Reiksguard doesn't really work. But maybe you could be how about your mother was French? I mean, your mother was Bretonnian. So we'll put a D in front of it. And then it's like the casual. The casual. See? It's fine. It's totally roleplay appropriate. So actually, your father would have to have been Bretonnian, wouldn't it? Otherwise you wouldn't have his name. And the casuals knights. The casual knights? The casuals knights? What's the troop of Reiksguard called? I can't remember. Do you guys anyone read that novel? I think it's called Reiksguard. Yeah, we'll call it the Casuals Knights. That's fine for now. Yeah, I feel like I remember in Reiksguard they had like a name that they used for the... The thing is, we don't really need Zintlers. We don't really need Zintlers.
Power within prayer.
Ready to serve.
Yes.
Knights the casual. Oh yeah.
I am
It does sound pretty cool.
And Emperor.
That's the casual. Yeah, good. I like it. Thanks, guys.
Direct me.
Yeah, we don't really need the
Weapon practice.
we'll bring this guy in just so he can get some combat practice. Who are these guys at war with? We can sell the war to von Carstein, actually. I wonder if they'll buy it. I wonder if they'll pick up what we're putting down.
Leave me.
Yeah, they're into it. We'll sap their money before we betray them and
I agree.
because Karl Franz is meant to be a master general but also a master statesman, so he's just like playing the game. He's pretending that he doesn't know that the von Carsteins are actually vampires,
So
making deals with them as if they're loyal Empire followers.
by the comet, fight for out.
So this is victory low. Right. Should get access now with Wissenland. Oh yeah. I think I've already got access with Wissenland, don't I? No, maybe not. I guess we'll find out in a minute. Hey Ash. Who's pretending the vampires aren't? No, so Karl Franz is like dealing. So Karl Franz has basically sent like an envoy to the von Carsteins, saying, you know, that as loyal elector counts of Stirland or whatever, because I think that's like Vlad's background. He thinks that he's the rightful elector count of Stirland because he can trace his lineage back to whatever the von Drakens. Well, he married into the von Draken family, I think. Yeah. So basically, Karl Franz is like, well, I mean, I'm not sure about that, but maybe we can look into your claims, you know, blah blah. He's like, you know, luring, he's like stringing Vlad along, pretending like that he's gonna entertain his claim of being the rightful elector count of Stirland, because I think Vlad's like quite happy to like kill everybody and take over, and you know, to take his. Fuck, this isn't really that good, is it? We may as well just bum rush straight for the door. Yeah, like so Vlad's quite happy to just murder everyone in the Empire and turn them all undead in order to become the Emperor, or at least the rightful elector count of Stirland. But the only reason he does that is because they won't give it to him, you know, they won't give it to him legally. Like, he just thinks that he should actually be the elector count of Stirland, you know.
By Ulrich's wrath. To battle.
I'm gonna try and keep these.
Moving fast. Sigma calls.
They've got some. They've got some archers, but the archers they're not AP, so
Battle hymns. By Ulrich's wrath. Shield.
hopefully they're not going to do too much damage to our Reiksguard.
The Empire endures. Roar! No.
Oh shit! Did he land? Fuck!
Swiftly. Onward.
How did that happen? Jeez. Alright, whatever.
At speed. Forward. Pretty well. With haste. Reiksguard knights.
Rex can probably push in.
Crossbowmen. And battle.
Yeah, a couple of our Reiksguard have died.
Standing by! Armed and ready!
Gate should be down soon. Guys, you can't hit shit. Stop shooting.
Save ammunition! Crossbowman! Save ammunition! Ready to serve!
Good once I get all of these guys with the same skill set, so I can just group select their abilities.
Let's dive and flow! Yes, sir, quickly!
Yeah, got dwellers in there doing a little bit of damage. Alright, let's get onto this guy. Get a debuff on him. Those they knock over the targets, don't they? They don't knock them over too much. I'm just wondering if you need to space them apart so that they don't get invulnerability frames by being knocked over.
Warrior priest! Ready for war! Awaiting your command!
We nearly got it.
Reiksguard knights! At once! General! For the Emperor! Ready for war!
We get another shield out.
The foe! We're Sigma's heirs! Ready to
There we go. That's right. Hold on.
awaiting orders! Quick march for the Emperor! Attack! Advance! Dahator, I invoke thee! Throw in! Reiksguard!
Begins are only large, aren't they? Yeah. Fuck.
Reiksguard knights! No lingering! Yes, sir! With pleasure! Ready! At speed! War! In the Emperor's name! Charge! My God!
Let's put the guns in the doorway.
Formation, march! Quick march! No lingering! Trust wizards! Ready for orders. As you say. Prepare for combat! Moving now! By the twin-tailed comet! The Empire!
I don't think those heals are doing much to the Reiksguard, but go for a wizard recharge. If that works.
Hand gunners! Missile troops! Spearmen! Sir! Mortar! Prepare for combat! Arch Lector! Get them! At once! Get
They break? Yeah, they're broken.
No lingering! Quick march! At speed! For Heldenhammer! Reiksguard Knights! Go! Sir! Charge! Sigmar is with me!
Only recently learned Dwellers Below doesn't do friendly fire. I always thought it did for some reason. Yeah, no, Dwellers Below definitely does do friendly fire. I thought somebody told me that it didn't, and I cast it on myself and fucked myself up. Dwellers Below 100% does do friendly fire. See, it's target ground, so it targets anything on the ground. If it says like target enemies, then it doesn't do friendly fire. If it says target ground, then it just hits anything. Then I'm wrong again. No, well, no, you probably somebody told you that, but I don't know. They told me that too, and I got fucked. I was like, because somebody just told me that recently, and it definitely does. No, it definitely does, because I did it to myself and I took damage. What are you do? What am I doing? Doing casting right now? Cancel that. Wait, where's that? I'll get some full health Reiksguard to do it on.
Formation match! Awaiting orders!
See that health going down? That is 100% doing friendly fire damage. In the game or in real life? What? Oh, are you thinking, Bob? Did you just trick me again? God damn it. That's twice now I've been tricked into casting fucking Dwellers Below in my own units. I'm too gullible. Fucking people always trick me into doing shit. Yeah, once you've done that, go into your drive folder and format your C drive, it'll run way faster. You guys tricking me. God damn it. Alright. We managed to free the glorious city of Nuln, which was in the hands of the filthy orcs. At least there's not that Nurgle spell in the center of your blob. I know, I did that like 4 times, and that wasn't even anybody else's fault. It was just, I was only using 2 spells, like the AoE heal and the AoE damage. And I just occasionally I would just accidentally do the AoE damage on my own one. Inquisitor Chase says, yeah, thanks for that quick video talking about signing up for Darktide Beta, Early Access, whatever. I mean, sending my form today. Oh, awesome, man. I actually haven't filled in my form. The form's like, it's like 12 pages long in the questionnaire, isn't it? I didn't actually have time to do it. Because I spent so long making the video and then I had to like go to bed or something, so I didn't have time to actually do it. Should we sack it? I might not sack it so we don't knock it down so far. We'll leave it. And then they might get tier 2. Yeah, they got a tier 2. So if I had have sacked it, it would have been only tier 1, so. Not bad. Asked about your computer info, it shows you how to find it. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll try and do it because yeah, because I'm pretty sure you get early access. If you want to play Darktide early, the earliest access that you can get is by entering the beta. So I did a short like 1-minute video explaining about it. It should be like on my channel somewhere if you guys are interested.
Seek out the heretics. Who calls?
And there's also a link there to the form that you have to fill out. If you just check on that. You know, exploit where what? Anyone know about the exploit where disbanding a lord while holding down right click on the campaign map skips the wounded time? Shut up, thingy Bob. Stop fucking with me. It's good to have you back there, dude. I've missed you. I haven't missed you fucking with me, but I've missed you being around.
Forward!
Summon the Elector Counts.
Bastard. I see our Reiksguard are all fucked again. This is the problem with yeah, I've got the Reiksguard buffs, but this is the problem with Reiksguard in general. That yeah, so you got +10 bonus versus large, +8 melee attack for Reiksguard. I didn't realize their melee defense was so high. Oh no, it's their melee attack that's so high. 61. Yeah, the melee defense. Oh well, even the melee defense is still pretty good though. Like, still like 45 melee defense on these leveled up ones. Not bad. Oh, that's probably because of the red line. That's because of this, isn't it? Yeah, +5 melee defense. Yeah, plus that's pretty good, isn't it? +5 melee defense and 15% physical resistance. These guys, yeah, they seem to take less damage. I wonder if we could get them all leveled up, if they'd actually all be reasonably tough. Get your access to Wissenland? Yeah. I don't think they'll give it to me though. They're dicks. Oh no, we've already got it. We've already got it. Yeah, cool.
Welcome, my countrymen. Right.
So that'll help us keep positive relations with them. Yeah, my medium-term goal is to try to get military access with all of the Empire factions, so that we can freely roam around and rescue people.
The Empire.
All right. Let's block these guys, so then we don't need to worry about them getting away too far. May as well go for more damage walls, just so that when we want to, we can absolutely just destroy people's walls.
Champion of the faith.
Yeah, so this guy's perceptive, so he's got extra chance of getting magic item drops. So we'll just keep him.
Who calls? As is my right by Sigmar's crown.
So yeah, Reiksguard are just going to get fucked up. Maybe we should, Where's Sterling and Flensburg before Blood gets there? I feel like we better take out Wissenbrand, otherwise they're going to retake Null.
Is it time? Yes, to unite the provinces.
Alright, I'm actually gonna force march. Just because, why not? I kinda wouldn't mind taking another army as well, but I'll hold off doing that. Force march, alert, exactly, Milan. It's dangerous, but it might be worth it. Because I figured that way we can get in here, bash these guys, give it back to Wissenland, and then carry on. Defensive alliance? No, I don't want to give you that. I want to get military access. Just give me military access. No, they don't want to do it. Alright, piss off then. Smelly dwarfs. Yeah, see, this is cool. Like, Vlad's actually taking out the... Oh yeah, we could always go back and, if we wanted to as well, we could always go back and sack Helm, keep farming Helmgart to get more artillery too. More prestige. I feel like we're making prestige at a good rate now, so we can just start actually using that instead of money. Although 800 is pretty cheap as well. Yeah, we'll just use that. Yeah, I think we're to the point now where we're never going to have enough stuff to spend prestige on. We could, actually, we could, off relations with Middenland to try and get military access. And Auckland would be good to get military access as well. So yeah, do you reckon if with Middenland, if I buff their relations, do you reckon they'll give me
It is good to see fellow
military
soldiers.
access? No, I feel like it's not that simple. Like, it's like... I don't know. We'll see what happens. And who else do we want? We probably want Solent as well. Where are we going to go here? We're going to go there. Then we're probably going to want to go through Solent to Averheim, either to Averheim or to Grinstad. We can get... I don't think these guys are going to give us military... Oh no, we've already got military access there, so that's fine.
Who calls?
Yeah, it's heading towards 200. That's pretty good. And what's the other one we want? Probably Hochland and Ostermark.
Yes?
I believe Ostermark, we brought them back from the dead. And they still don't even like us that much. Dicks.
Welcome, my countrymen. A weak order.
So we can waste this pretty fast, can't we? Alright, that'll do. We'll just wait till it goes back up again now. Right.
Prince and Emperor.
This doesn't have walls on it, does it? So...
What?
Spawn, nah. Cunning, cunning... Maybe. Just trying to get noble, really, but... Seems hard to do.
Who calls? Bring me to my men. I see no other option.
Protector of the weak. I trust no man. For Sigma! Is that where heretics lurk?
Is that Isabella? Yeah, maybe we should actually go out of our way to kill Isabella just to get the regeneration trait. Be fun.
Ready. Onwards!
I serve Sigma.
Alright, fight this. Slay them. Oh yeah, has anyone been working on Cathay confederations? Kind of talking about that on the Discord a little bit if anyone's interested in the Cathay Science channel. I think like the key thing is trying to get main threat, like trying to get main threat on somebody else. But like it seems like it's sort of logical. Like if the target, the Confederation target who you're trying to confederate, if they have like a powerful other, enemy that's, threatening them or whatever, then they'll get main threat bonus because because they've got this other main threat. It'll give you a bonus to Confederation. And if you get that, then it's quite easy to, well, it's, relatively easier to get the Confederation. You still need to have a really powerful army and have them be like basically destroyed and all that kind of stuff. But anyway, the thing about it is though, like I don't know if it's like super reliable or easy to get the main threat. But yeah, I don't know. I'm like trying to figure it out. I might try and do some more experimentation tonight, or maybe I might take a day off from streaming in the next couple of days to work on it in my own time. It might be a bit kind of late now, but I think some people would still be interested in it. Like how to confederate with Cathay. But yeah, thanks to Very Special and Dash Dash for like doing a lot of stuff on that. It's not quite solved yet, but the stuff that they've done makes me think that it is solvable, like it is doable, and we will get there. We just need to keep sciencing that shit until we figure it out, you know. So yeah, if anyone wants to help me out with some Total War science, Cathay Confederations is where it's at right now. For the next few days anyway, until we get more Immortal Empires news, then I'll probably forget all about it and get into that instead. Alright, let's kill some orcs. I haven't got 1-3 myself, but I remember others saying if you bash Confed, sieging down to one settlement left. No idea if that's changed. Yeah, no. So that's right, Finesse. Yeah, you bash Confederate, get them down to one settlement. But then, even then, that's the thing. Even when you do that, you still won't get the Confederation. Not guaranteed anyway. You might get the Confederation, but probably only if you have this main threat bonus on somebody else. When you bash Confederate them, you'll probably have the main threat negative on you, which means you'll have like -20 chance to Confederate or something like that, which means that you aren't going to get the Confederation, obviously. But if you get relations high enough, I think it's relations high enough that negates that. So even though you are the main threat, because you've got high relations, it'll make you not be the main threat, I think. Yeah, I know. We're still kind of figuring it out. But that's not enough. You need not only for you to not be the main threat, but you need also for somebody else to be the main threat. I mean, there are other ways to do it as well. Very Special was saying like you can farm war losses on them it's a bit complicated, but basically if you can set it up so that you can trick the AI into constantly attacking you, even though you're more powerful. Like if you have a one-man doom stack, like if you have Zhao Ming just by himself with a stealth unit of archers so that he can just one-man doom stack them, then you can trick the AI into constantly attacking you every turn, and then because you are a one-man doom stack, you'll still win the battle, and then but you can like kill their lord, and then you can even retreat so they don't lose the battle. And then they'll follow up again, but they'll hire a new lord. Actually, no, if you win, they won't. Actually, no, that doesn't work because they won't lose the lord. But yeah, you have to beat them to kill the lord. You beat them, kill their lord. Anyway, point is, you can inflict war losses. Like you can kill their units, which will give them war losses penalty, which will help you with the Confederation. But if you attack them, then you'll get negative relations from attacking them, which won't directly affect the deal chance. But if your relations are too low, then that'll hurt it. So you got to like try and keep your relations up while trying to get war losses on them. Anyway, it's a bit complicated, like I said, but you can basically farm war losses in order to get it that way as well. But I feel like if you can just get the main threat on somebody else, that's way easier. Like that's the way to do it. But we just need to figure out exactly how main threat works so that you can manipulate it. Azakia and I was able to force vassals by sieging their last settlement down with attrition. Works well with Throt, using to ruin dwell stuff would blow up. Yeah, no, the Bash Confederation thing in general works pretty well for Confederation, vassalization, and stuff like that. These savage orcs are actually beasting us a little bit. think this does this give you? Oh, it's ward save, yeah. This gives you. Does not affect freely troops, yeah. Is it? Yeah, this. So yeah, this one's target around self affects allies in range. I thought this used to give you magical resistance or something. So like used to do magical damage to the enemies but give magical resistance to friendlies. Maybe I'm imagining things. Alright, let's get the car. We don't have to get there. Charging through this forest is not super ideal, but...
Charge! Sigma calls! Moving now! Go! The ground quakes! Reiksguard! Prepare for combat! Prepare for combat! Shield of faith! Ready for war! To arms, men! Doth endure war! Reiksguard! My comrades! Power of nature! Channeling Gaia! Moving now! Ready to smite! Reiksguard!
The Reiksguard are pretty good if you use them on stuff that's about to break anyway.
Ready to serve! Fight for friends! Moving now! Now! Reiksguard Knights! We obey! By Ulrich's wrath! The power of life is mine! I will not stand idle! By Ulrich's wrath! At once! I do not fear death! In the name of Sigma!
There's 4.
Reiksguard Knights!
There's something they can fight. There we go.
War!
We get some experience on these guys.
On a Warhammer! The Empire! Reiksguard Knights! Formation march! Comrades!
I think we're gonna get another heal. But that's okay. I think the main negative of Reiksguard is their speed is pretty low. Yeah, that's actually an interesting point as well. Like, did I know in Zerkovich did a video saying that Reiksguard got a speed increase. He did not comment on whether their you know, mass melee attack charge bonus or anything else had been increased. All he said was that Reiksguard's speed got increased, I think. So if they did not change anything else, then that speed increase from 66 to, I think it's 78. Is it 66 to 78? 12 speed increase. That speed increase is going to mean that they're going to hit a lot harder on the charge. Like their impact damage from charging on small units is going to be a lot higher. if they charge at 78, I believe. I'm not 100% sure how it works. I won't bother with the sack because it's hardly anything anyway. And the sack would have just wasted more movement rate. So, all right, cool. Now, I almost want to take out Steingart. Are they at war with? No, they're not at war.
Yes.
Yeah, I might just force march again. Because we've got away with it so far. Why not just keep going? What do we want to do with this guy? We want him to be... Pretty much want him to be a map hero. There's no point in lightning striking because he can't fight by himself. Quartermaster's a waste. Yeah, it's not really, don't really need any blue line. We may as well just go combat skills for this guy. Try and make him a beast.
The nation calls. I trust no man. No, sir.
Tools of judgment.
Alright, we've got 2 scouts, that's not bad. Legend said he wouldn't touch Cav if its speed's below 75. Yeah, true. But yeah, I just thought it was interesting because, I mean, the obvious advantage of having more speed is that you have more maneuverability, right? So you can get into the right positions to be able to get those flanking charges, get those charges on the soft units that you want to get. But yeah, I just thought there's that other aspect of that impact damage is going to be higher. So yeah, that's interesting as well. What are we doing for technology? I guess artillery, get those mortars firing more often.
Is it time?
Champion of the faith. Moving out. Ever onward.
I am Prince and Emperor, as is my right by Sigmar's crown.
Alright, here we go. Being able to catch horse archers? What? They're not going to be able to catch horse archers. Horse archers have like 95 per speed or 100 speed. Not sure what you mean by that, Finesse. It's 75 or 78 speed. I think it's 78 is it they're going up to? It's pretty respectable.
Yes,
heavy cav.
For that is all I ever want.
Is that how fast Black Knights go? Around that? Oh, she did assault units on Adolphus. Got wrecked.
Bring me to my men.
So I was thinking what we could do is
In the name of Magnus.
go up to 50% here.
Sigmar
And then we can actually get replenishment. Oh, what the fuck? I just moved 50%. Ah. It's... Oh. I had it 50% and then it was like... Nope, it's actually 49%. Suck it. Alright, well, if we're gonna get that, then we may as well just...
What?
Hey, Matthew Brooks. Welcome to the Patrons of the Sciences. I'll, I think what we'll do is we'll just move right next to her. And that way, yeah, we'll move right next to her there. Because we're not going to get any replenishment anyway. Can this guy force march over there? Yeah, so then this guy can force march next to us.
Forward. In his
And then
name.
next turn we'll take out Isabella. Either we take her where we are now, or if she takes the settlement, then we take it back off her.
Hunt them out.
Either way, Karl Franz is getting
The Empire
regeneration.
for Sigma.
Summon their
And
elected
Matthew Brooks, we need to give you some Reiksguard. Knights of the Brook? Nah, I feel like that's getting away from the Reiksguard thing. The Knights de Casual, that sort of sounds cool. They're still a Reiksguard regiment, but they're well known as being led by Captain de Casual and so forth, you know. What's a regiment of Reiksguard called? Like, what's the smallest unit of Reiksguard called? Reiksguard smallest unit. Called a detachment or a lance, or like, yeah, what's their like organization? I can't remember. Like, I read the Reiksguard book and I feel like there was like, oh, patrol. Matthias is the German spelling. Matthias is doing anything. Yeah, that's cool. I was gonna call like Brooks's patrol, but Matthias patrol. Brooks patrol. Actually, we make his name Brook. So it's like Brooks patrol. So it's like it's more roleplay appropriate. I think a patrol could be a unit of cavalry, right? Anyway, welcome to the Patrons of the Sciences, Matthew. Thanks for your support, man. Really appreciate that. And our ever growing army of members. Got like over 100 members of the channel now, thanks in large part to Ayeston for gifting out memberships to everybody. But yeah, if anyone, I don't know how to actually do it. Brooks Regiment, like Sharp's Regiment. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, but yeah, apparently if you want to have the possibility of having a membership gifted to you, then you have to opt into it. It's somewhere, I don't know where it is. I think it's near where they're called banners. Yeah, okay, actually let's call it Brooks Banner. There you go. How about that? Brooks Banner. It sounds a bit better than Brooks Patrol, I think.
I command here.
Captain Matthias Brook. And that's Brooks Banner. Alright, cool. So this guy can get a horse, which will then unhorse him off eventually. But at some point we might want to make it, you'll take it? Ah, good. Glad you approve. Okay, how many turns we got left? 3 more turns before we hit the growth.
I am a soul keeper.
Spend this point just so that this guy can get so that he's got less vulnerable to being attacked. I wonder if there's any. We got 3 witch hunters here. That's a lot. Maybe we should start scouting a little bit further afield.
You make fools of both of us. By the comet. Show me the accused. Forward. Hunt them out. Is that where heretics lurk?
Yeah, actually, I like this having 3 witch hunters. That's good. Having like 3 witch hunters and 2 or 4 captains as well would actually be pretty nice. Well, I think what we're going to end up doing is leaving the captains at home. The captains and the wizards are going to stay home, and they're going to like wreck enemy armies that try to come in. And we're going to have heaps of cash so that we'll be able to afford it. That's the plan. Actually, we'll particularly equip some more items. This guy. This guy. It's a weapon. Oh wow, wind blast. Nice. Remember to dismount them again off their horses to get the chance. It's got a weapon as well. Oh, arcane item. Yeah, I mean the base miscast chance is good, I guess. Not that I'm planning on casting anything, but alright, cool. I think we're good. Yeah, this having a few scouts around makes us a little bit safer. Yeah, so if anyone joining late, this is our Reikland one province, one army campaign. So basically, we're only allowed to settle regions in Reikland, so a maximum of 4 regions just in the Reikland province. Can't ever occupy anything else, and we can only Karl Franz can lead troops. So we can recruit other lords and have like other lords following Karl Franz's army around, but only Karl Franz will ever actually lead an army. Can't join heroes or troops onto other lords. They're just kind of there to follow him around. And also we can't recruit any troops except for Reiksguard. We can capture artillery, but we can't recruit any other troops apart from Reiksguard, including can't recruit any ogre mercenaries, any regiments of renown, anything. Only Reiksguard. Except for the Reiksguard regiments of renown, which we can recruit. And if we have a dilemma like this, we can send military force or hire mercenaries or whatever. But if for some reason we've got the bug where we get to keep the army, then we have to disband it. We can't actually keep it. And what's the other rule? The other rule is no confederations. You can never confederate any other faction. All right, let's send a military force. Actually, let's just use our prestige because we're rich on prestige. Nice.
Captives are a burden.
So yeah, see if that bugged out and let us keep the army, then we would just have to disband it. Okay, Volkmar's back in action. Should we replace Volkmar?
Seek out the heretics.
I've totally forgot about this guy. He's just been kind of like hanging around out there the whole time.
On march.
This guy can probably actually go back into
My order agrees.
Reikland and hang out with other nobles.
Spirits speak.
Honestly, I think this is how the Empire campaign should be played, holding it together to maintain the states of the Empire. Yeah, exactly. I think so too. I don't know if this, like, you have to have this exact rule set, but yeah, this is a way, the reason I am playing like this is because I think it's fun, basically. It's not meant to be like super difficult or anything, although it's obviously more difficult than if you didn't have any restrictions, but all right. If we're lucky, we can kill these guys and kill Vlad, and that'll be really cool. What we might do is actually replace this guy with Volkmar. Because if we get Vlad's trait on Volkmar, that means every time he dies, he can just come back instantly, which should be pretty handy.
I
Okay.
hand in this.
Bring me to my men.
Let's dismount these guys so we can cheese this siege more effectively.
Ready.
Alright, who's all with these guys?
Then and only then shall I hear
We could
that
ask the
word.
Sal to pay us to join a war against... Aren't they at war with these guys? Huh, how come I can't... I'm confused. So the Sal are in a war against Vlad. Oh no, right, I clicked on the wrong. Okay.
Dominate!
Sal.
Tremble, Empire man. Your destiny is either slavery
Oh
or
great,
death.
they love it.
It is inevitable.
Yeah, give us some money.
Understood.
Alright, let's do it.
Who calls?
Okay, we're gonna lightning strike these two armies. They're both made up of basically complete crap, so
Summon the elect.
should be pretty straightforward. There used to be a bug where if you lightning striked, you would get the defeat trait from defeating the other army that was excluded from the battle. But I think they fixed that, so. But if they didn't, then we can potentially get it on both Volkmar and Karl Franz, which would be pretty cool. Okay,
Reiksguard knights. Ready.
no knights.
Crossbowmen.
Right, everybody's invisible.
Slay
the
the heretics.
Artillery.
By Ulrich's wrath. Sir. Ready for war. Ready for war.
Yeah, I'm always looking for different variations of rule sets that are kind of like this type of thing to get the same sort of scenario going, if you know what I mean. They just cast something over there. There we go. Activated.
Witch hunter. Quick march. Moving faster. No.
Elevate cannon!
By Gaul Moraz. Channeling gun. Attack!
Battle awaits! Attack!
Is that witch hunter after me? All right, let's do another. If you can have the most, if you can have the most roleplay appropriate name, we'll do it. We'll do it. Which all of the mortal, actually the mortars are still up for it. We'll do the mortars later. Next super chat can be the mortars. But yeah, we'll start doing heroes. Right. So the so we're up for immortal heroes. Whoever can come up with the best lore appropriate name based on their own name. And
I condemn them.
can have a rename.
Onwards. Dothendor, I invoke thee.
See, I like for Inquisitor Chase, I'd probably just do Witch Hunter Chase, but but I don't think that's gonna be like the coolest one. Inquisitor Chase for a Witch Hunter seems like a pretty sure thing. Inquisitor Chase, well, yeah, I don't know. I mean, maybe. I mean, if somebody, unless somebody else can think of like a better one. Those buffs cycling.
Prepare for combat. For Heldenhammer. The Empire is yours.
Oh, here we go.
War! Take the ground. Spearmen. For the Emperor.
Where's their lord? Oh, there he is. Put a 100% miscast chance on him, see if he kills himself.
All things must wither. Very well.
The zombies didn't last too long. No.
Sir, go. Sigma guides us.
I need to get some heals. Alright, these guys are all gonna melt now.
Captain of the Empire.
Done. Alright, cool. I think we did pretty good. Eisen Chase. Eisen means iron, right? Witch Hammer Chase. Monsignor Hamtastic. No, I think the Hamtastic is a bit un-roleplay for me, Hamtastic. You'd have to change it to something else that's reminiscent of Hamtastic, but doesn't sound like Hamtastic. Well, that's the Eisenhorn, surely. Eisenhorn, like, even just saying the name Eisenhorn almost wins it for you straight away, Radiskull. But you can't have one because you already got a rename. You can only have a maximum of one rename per campaign. Even no matter how many super chats you throw at me. I'm uncorruptible. Unless your original guy dies, and then you can have another one.
Bring me to my men.
Yeah, so I did not get the. For some reason, I feel like I prefer to get the Isabella trait on Volkmar than on Karl Franz. I feel like on Karl Franz, it's like, not as good. But it's fine.
Yes.
We'll get it anyway. Alright, let's do it. We can cheese the shit out of this siege. 32. We should start thinking about points now, shouldn't we? So if we want to go, we probably want missile resistance. So let's say 3. Think about 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. 7 missile resistance, and then 7 more. I think I can do without stand your ground and artillery master. So 7 more would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I guess that's it. Yeah, Eisen is iron in Deutsch. Indeed. As I understand it, the name Chase means old French hunter, so it's appropriate for a witch hunter. Alright, what about if you can do a chase, but you can put those little, like, what are they called? Like omlauts or whatever? Whatever the appropriate, like, little symbol above the A to make it the right sound, then I would think it would be pretty good.
I am
She's got me a lackwit.
Emperor.
How dare she? Karl Franz has got his ire up now. He's like, how dare she? She refused to meet me. Alright, let's do this. Right. We can hide on the side this time, so we don't take so much damage.
Witch hunter. Reiksguard knights. Sigma calls. Load it, sir.
Right.
What? Very well. Reiksguard knights. Battle wizards.
We got the Volkmar, the Vulcanator. Yeah, I feel like getting Vlad's trait on Volkmar is super appropriate for some reason. Just be, you know, he'll just be like immortal. You know, he dies and then he just comes back again because he's the chosen of Sigma. It's not really very worthwhile on Karl Franz because we don't want Karl Franz to die. Oh yeah, what's those? What are those two little dots on the A mean? Does that make it say chase? Or does that make it like chas or chas or something? Chasse. That's the umlaut? Yeah, I know that's umlaut, but is the umlaut the correct thing that we want? Is the like A, is that the long A sound? And does the umlaut represent that sound? Or is it wrong? You draw out the song. Oh, so that's correct. The umlaut's correct. Alright. I'm thinking, so what do we think? Do we think Inquisitor chase? Witch hunter chase? Chase hammer of witches?
I will not stand idle.
German class is way too long to go to remember. Nice. They all sound pretty boss to you? Alright, nice. Remind me when we get back onto the campaign map. Alright. We got here. What's she doing? Is she gonna... she doesn't have, I'm trying to blow up some of these zombies with the mortars. Just to get rid of them.
Handgunners, halt! My subjects call. The Empire endures. Ready for battle.
Yeah. Chase. What is it? Chase or chas? How do we make it Chase? Chase. Is that what you want it to be? Oh yeah, those mortar shots in there are nice. Keep that coming. You could use A for the A. It would be Che. Wait, what the fuck? I'm keep confusing me. Didn't you just say? Oh no, that's yeah. Umlaut becomes A. So the umlaut's correct. It would be chase. Pronounced chase. Or no. Oh shit, what happened there? charge. What does it say? Charge depleted. Even though we've got. Confused. What's charge depleted mean? So there's normally this red thing comes up once your power reserve's gone, right? So, but my power reserve's not gone. So, how does that work?
The power of life is mine! By Ulrich's wrath! Sigma! Attack! The accused will die! Sigma! Now!
Yeah, swing and a miss.
Karl Franz! To arms, men!
We're Sigmar's heir.
Stayed order! Let's dive and know! Attack! War!
Curse the foe. Now!
That should be a better one.
Mortar! A skull splitter! For Heldenhammer!
For Heldenhammer!
Where is she? She dead? Can't see her in there.
Attack!
So this says charge depleted. So it means we can't get any more wins. Did they do an update or something on Warhammer 2 to make it so you can't get? Is this charge depleted thing? I'm not getting any more wins. That's it. I'm done with healing now.
By Ulrich's wrath!
I see you, Veterian. Have a good one, man.
For Heldenhammer!
Do you want AE as in actual letter A and then actual letter E, or do you want that like AE gather symbol where they're like joined together type thing?
The Empire endures!
Charge! Roar!
Chant the battle hymn!
That's an order!
Ready for war! For Heldenhammer!
I'm gonna get up on the wall and smash these graveguard.
Prepare for combat!
For Wulfhart!
Attack!
Ready for battle! Now! War!
Shield of faith! Sigma!
Elevate cannon! I will not stand idle!
AE has 2 letters. Okay. We've got to listen to Akor. He knows German. He's a native speaker.
By Ulrich's wrath! War!
Alright, now we've got the tower control. Let's get our guns in. Stick them through here so they can shoot some
Go!
stuffs.
Sigma
You know, Reiksguard ready to rock and roll.
Speed! Fleets!
Oh, we got replenishment going again. That's weird. Why did it stop? I'm not sure.
Subjects call! Secret! My rule is absolute!
Rah!
The Empire endures! To combat!
Warrior priest!
The guns shooting?
Hand gunners!
Oh, yeah, turn on their guns. Fire!
Form a ring of steel! To me, man! The Empire endures! Warrior priest! Charge! Ready for war!
Alright. We just gotta wait for these units to melt. So that'll give us time to heal up our characters here.
For the Emperor! Ready to smite! Take position! Reiksguard now!
Reiksguard can move in to take control of the city.
No lingering! Ready to smite! Take the ground!
Have the safety on? Yeah, I know. You've got to own it. You do have to own it. Yeah, return to Elector.
My orders are to move.
Alright, regeneration. Karl Franz is, Karl Franz, you know, as a young, naive new emperor, he was lured in by the pleasures of Isabella's company. And she bit him on the neck. He thought he was gonna get it away with Vlad's wife while he's off campaigning, but she just turned around and bit him. And now he's got a bit of the vampire in him. All right. Now Vlad's trait, I actually want to get on
I
Volkmar.
am Prince and Emperor. In the name of Magnus, I see no other option. Move!
Grinstart. Okay, Avalheim's there. Grinstart. Oh, Grinstart we could go after as well. Might have to cycle back to that.
As is my right by Sigmar's crown.
Show me the accused.
See what's going on over here. Okay, not much.
March on the witches.
Show me the accused.
Yeah, the witch hunters could be good actually, because we could use them to slow down the progress of different armies and stuff.
Bring me to my men.
So like if we can't get our army there, we could use the witch hunters. Yeah, we need more map hero witch hunters actually. See ya, Echo. Have a good one, man. Decisive victory low. Okay, we don't even need to fight this one. So I'm just gonna auto. Well, we took a few hits on our knights, but I think it's actually good auto resolving sometimes because it gives you knights more experience. He doesn't need the replenishment.
Flee before me.
Can Karl Franz make it? Oh, Karl Franz could actually take Wordbad in the same turn.
I am Franz.
I kind of wanted to get replenishment, but
Seek out the heretics.
Seek out the heretics.
It is
just see what's going on. Yeah, okay.
Onwards. Don't fret, they'll be open.
Yeah, nice. So now Volkmar comes back in one turn. If he dies, he's always back the next turn. So that's going to be good for us. Because Volkmar's he's going to get ganked. He's going to get ambushed and stuff. It's just, it's, you know, without having an army of his own. It's just a fact of life. Need to get access to Avaland. Oh, yeah.
Welcome, my countrymen.
I don't think they'll give it to us.
Affirmative.
Well, they give us non-aggression at least. How's Midland going? Are they want to give us military access yet? No. It's fucked. Like, yeah, they just don't go for it.
What?
Hochland was the other one we were working on.
Only Sigma's
Oh, Hochland's, yeah, Hochland went for it. Okay, cool.
The Empire.
So maybe when we get, if Midland goes up a little bit more,
Right.
then we should get it. You reckon we'll get it next turn? Maybe.
Yes.
I think Stirland, we should have military access. Oh, actually, no, Stirland's dead, aren't they? So we don't have shit for Stirland.
Ulrich's will. Men, I will fight with you.
What? Hunting the wicked.
Men, war calls.
No, we took a hectic casualties on our Reiksguard again. Oh, that money, that sack money's pretty good, but I think we're going to run out of movement maybe. So we'll just return it to Elector straight up.
Sigmar compels us onward.
Yeah, we wouldn't have had enough movement to be able to occupy it. We had to, better
I
sector.
command here.
So that was a wise decision.
And Emperor.
Got to split. May the banner of Matthias Brook serve Karl well. Having suicide charge for glory. Thanks, Matthias. No worries, man. The stream's about to end in like 5 minutes anyway, so you guys aren't missing much. But I think we've done a pretty good job this campaign. Just to recap, we started off the campaign, we started off this episode just about here. We're trying to liberate Ostermark. We took Essen, we took Nagenhof, we took Beckhaven, bringing Ostermark completely back from the dead to their full glory, because they started off not having Mordheim anyway. Then we sacked Zavastra. We took Castle Rorken, bringing Ostermark back to life. We also got Wolfenburg back for them. We also reclaimed Hergig, the capital of Hochland, for them. Hochland was still alive in Roskilde, but we got their capital back. Then Reikland was getting attacked by both one of Manfred's armies was here and Draco was coming in. So then Karl Franz charged back over here, took out Draco, took out Manfred's army, got Kemperbad back for Talabekland. Then the Skull Smashers, or Skull Takers, sorry, had conquered and sacked Nuln. We reclaimed Nuln, reclaimed Wissenberg, bringing Nuln back to their full glory. And then we charged back up here, brought Averheim back from the Everland back from the dead, got their capital back, and now we've brought Wertbad back from the dead as well. So I believe we now have every single province. Yep, we've managed to bring back every single province back to life. So the Empire is whole once more. But yeah, we're far from out of the woods. We've still got to deal with the vampire threat. So yeah, it's probably about time we do that. Order is maintained, indeed. I'm not sure if it's going to be better for us to.
Is it time?
I kind of think maybe we should just force march back to Grunberg and get replenishment, because we can replenish this in one turn in Grunberg. But if we don't replenish in Grunberg, then we're gonna have to it's gonna take 4 turns probably to if we go into encamp stance with 10% replenishment rate to get these guys back to full. But yeah, I don't know.
Yes, to unite the provinces.
Yeah, I think we might do that.
Moving off.
we'll run back to Grunberg.
Blessings of Sigmar.
Yeah, just get fully replenished up and then come back out again with our full army. I've got heaps of cash, so we can do, as soon as we get to tier 5, we can go ham. 2 more turns.
What do you require?
Cleanse the Empire.
Just disband this guy. And we'll keep. Oh, we're over cap.
Let us forge our fate.
Yeah, I'll just keep trying to farm for noble heroes. Got a bit of extra money, so we could go for. No, if we're going to take map hero, we want Monster Hunter for that extra 10% movement range. It is pretty good having the extra 10% movement range on Karl Franz. We're pretty mobile. Alright, I just end turn so it saves it there. I might still come back and move these heroes around and stuff before we actually end the turn next episode, but yeah. That was the only problem for me when I did this type of campaign, replenishing. Yeah, replenishing is hard. We've got to keep running back home. It'd be much easier to just go for a full hero stack. If we just had like 18 warrior priests, it'd probably be a lot easier. But I feel like it'd be more boring then, you know, and it's kind of more fun having the having more of the Reiksguard. I don't know if we should maybe even reduce down the number of warrior priests further later on, but we'll see how we go. But anyway, yeah, thanks so much for joining us, guys. Thanks so much to Legend of Total War for the big host. I think we had about 20 people watching the stream most of the time. So I don't know, if not many people kind of keep watching, then I guess I probably might have to end it early. But it'd be a shame because it's it's a pretty fun campaign. I'm having fun anyway. But yeah, maybe people think it's boring or something. I don't know. Not sure why not many people are watching this one. But yeah, thanks to the great host from Legend, we actually had lots of people watching the stream, so it was good. We'll see how we go tomorrow. There'll probably be news tomorrow, so if there's news, I might end up just doing like a short reaction stream or something, just reading out the blog or whatever if there's a blog. Yeah, there'll be something. I'll either be streaming this or I'll do a stream of reacting to the news, one or the other. Then I'll see you guys then anyway. But yeah, in the meantime, I'll quickly see if there's anyone else streaming Warhammer so we can check a host out. Shrini's doing an Oxyotl stream. So maybe we'll chuck a quick host to Shrini. There you go. There's a link to Shrini's Oxyotl stream. He's playing Total War Warhammer 2. So he's only been going for about an hour, so he's probably going to keep streaming for a while if you want to check that out and say hello. But yeah, thanks so much, guys. I enjoyed all the renames and all the support, and I'll check you guys tomorrow. Catch ya.